welcome back to another night of Borderlands, bouncing around in these wonderful places. Last session, you had a wonderful time. Everybody chose to depart after, well, correction, I skipped ahead a little bit there. Everybody got back to the town of Keepsake, had a little bit of interaction that night before deciding, yeah, we need to sleep everything off like a bad hangover, get up the next day and start preparing your vehicle for the demo derby that you guys had. I can't say the name right now because my brain hates me. We'll continue though. After working on that with Ollie all day and a couple of bits of talking throughout the day, preparing, you all set off the day's journey you needed to. When getting there, you decided to park a little bit away from the event itself, so you weren't ambushed. Unfortunately, you were still ambushed in the middle of the night. However, fitted off with relative ease and not major issues. The next morning, everybody got up, got to it, got their car ready, and some people in the audience for the demo derby. Not everybody was participating. Well, not everybody. A couple were in the audience, unfortunately. They didn't want to have fun in the car. After a game of playing it safe for the most part and going out with a large bang at the end, and dealing with some rowdy audiences, one side of the arena decided to explode rather rudely on the everybody paid to get in, and a large vehicle drove through and shot a harpoon through the buzzard that Crashhead is flying in above it, kind of as like a announcement booth and like TV, like the mega TVs you see in a lot of baseball stadiums or basketball games and such. And with this just happening, them just exploding through, I would love everybody to roll initiative, as that's how we're starting off tonight.
Shit, nice.
I don't have a couple initiatives to roll.
It decided to explode.
It decided to explode rather rudely.
Hey Eric, do you still have our vehicle health?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not good, is
What's
it?
it at?
No.
Oh, 15.
What's
That's it. Please don't shoot me.
What's it at?
Whoa.
You don't need to know that.
Can we heal the vehicle?
Yes.
Can we fix it? Like, as in quickly.
No.
A little bit.
No.
If Nessa's in range,
Okay, and how quickly can Nessa fix the vehicle?
It depends on if healing also counts in case we find some slag and goop it up.
What?
Listen, slag doubles things, okay? If she heals it, potentially, if we slag it and then heal it, it'll take away the slag and give us double health. Bad idea, but it's all I got.
I don't think you want me to
You can't
chaos.
see my face right now.
No.
But
I don't think you want me to chaos
What is
the
this
vehicle and risk that chance for flag.
Max, we have a mission for you. You need to go find out what Matt's face was right then.
I don't look at him.
Fair.
Ow.
We're only about to get married. You don't like to look at him.
I said
I never
ow.
said I don't like to look at him.
Exactly.
I
You're
said I
only just the
don't
one.
look at him.
You're only the one who wants to go marry him. No, you don't
So-
have to look at him.
30 to 25 before my ego gets punctured and deflated even more than it already has.
I said I like to look at you.
It's the beard.
Can't look at my face anyways, that's fair.
Your
What was
back's
it?
towards
20 to
me anyway.
25? 22.
I said 25 to 20.
Yes, 2-2.
2,
Hey. 22 as well.
21.
I need more tea.
21.
Dylan has more decks though.
Dylan has Dex and Alert. Or, not Alert. What the fuck was it?
Probably
And
alert.
it's alert.
That thing with the initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have more Dex than I have Alert.
22 is Jethro. Okay, nothing.
Only
21 is Crystal. Hey, Crystal, you got a high initiative this time.
I know. It's probably because I decided to roll my physical dice and not just rely on roll 20 like I
So-
usually
Roll
do.
20 hates the world.
No,
20
it
to 15.
doesn't.
17.
Rule 20 is evil.
Yes, but it doesn't hate.
It hates me.
Not personally.
Oh shit, wrote that down wrong.
Cranberry tea is surprisingly good. You ever tried that? Anyone? No?
Hold on, I'm writing.
Cranberry tea?
15 to 10.
13.
Good.
Can't say that I have.
They're not as good as this
in the
one.
30s?
Ruboy cinnamon chips and these.
I got a 13. No yelling at me.
I heard you.
I know. I'm talking to the
You
80s.
never get a 13. You never get lower than a 20.
He's not callous right now.
That just leaves Nessa. Nessa get.
I got a 4.
No.
You got a 4?
That makes sense. You're hiding underneath the bleachers right now.
She's scared at the moment. She's hiding under the bleachers, and the stadium just exploded under her.
Food. What time?
Actually, where is she in relation to where the vehicle just busted
Pretty sure
in?
that she was south side and it came in from the east.
Correct. She was not in the blast radius. Only
Okay.
Crystal was, because Crystal went after a sniper rifle that you have now currently, keep in mind.
Appreciate it.
I have 1 round. I can't use it.
Oh.
Hey,
One
hey,
round?
you have 1 round. Make it count.
Does anyone
So,
else have sniper rounds? Maybe we can give you.
Not at the moment, but later.
top of this situation. As a quick reminder to everybody, the buzzard was about 200 feet up, straight up in the air. You guys were all down, most of you were all down inside of the stadium itself. Actually, on one of the farthest points away from where the other vehicle entered. Schmeat, you are not on the vehicle, you were underneath Roadmoss truck when it exploded. So you are currently still in that wreckage and having a bad time.
I thought we went and got him.
Yeah.
No,
No, I thought I
No,
walked
I
on
cut
the
it.
at the end of the. I thought it was me.
no, I
that was the
cut
last
it. I cut it before anybody could do anything much. I said the other guys came in through, and that's where we cut it. That's what I was saying. As you tried to get up and get out, not successfully.
I think I actually wanted to do something before that. I don't even remember what the fuck it was now. Thank you. I blame you.
That leaves, that leaves Nessa underneath the stadium, and then last bit, Crystal, you are above and to the side a bit of where the vehicle entered.
Another question: am I still raging? Has this been long enough for me to stop raging, or am I still
No,
raging?
this combat literally just ended. For
Okay,
the other
yeah.
ones, so you still have a rage going, although it probably doesn't have its full time left. You guys are in this for a number of rounds.
There's a time limit on rages? Since
1
when?
minute. 1 minute
Always.
per rage. It's always been there.
Always, combat just never lasts a minute.
I have never once heard of this rule.
It's because
It's
it's
so
10
ability.
rounds.
When the fuck does it actually ever last a minute?
Yeah.
It's just
But
an
you guys
encounter
get, like,
power from forfeit.
Six or 7 rounds on the derby itself, so you only have 3 or 4 left.
Question:
Yeah.
how far away is the car crew from the other vehicle?
The one that busted through the wall?
Yes.
About, I think, like 500 feet.
Okay.
Because I believe I said I have her here. 600 feet lengthwise, I think 250 or 3, I think it was 200 to 300 vertical wise. Should have wrote that down. But I had that in my brain last time.
You had a different brain last time?
Okay.
Yeah, I swapped it out recently.
Our driver is
Fair enough.
going low in initiative, and we're pretty far away. All right.
Correct. However, you can watch as right where the turret that shot the harpoon out, the top of it pops open, hisses, and somebody starts sprinting up the wire.
I shoot him.
Yeah.
You cannot yet. They beat you in initiative.
Are you sure? I
Correct.
don't know. Maybe it hasn't
They
started
start
yet.
sprinting up the wire, looking at their movement. They are going to bonus action dash and haul ass all the way up. You see them disappear as they just sprint up this wire and disappear over the lip onto the top of the buzzard.
Oh, they just ran 200 feet and
They
around.
just ran
Nice.
200 feet upward on a thing that people can't walk on. Cool.
Correct. They are on some shit.
Literally? Or metaphorically?
Good question. Barry, now you're up.
I mean, this is Pandora. Okay. How far away was that? You said 200 feet?
Oh, no,
From
like
our car?
500 from your... Wait, to the buzzard or the car? Sorry.
Either the car or the thing. That's...
Car? About 500 feet away, because you guys are on the opposite side of the arena from your last stop. The buzzard, going over, bowing up. 250, 260 feet at a diagonal line to the buzzard. Sorry, Pythagorean theorem, ain't it fun?
I'm gonna look down to the car and say, if they get away with that thing, we ain't gonna be able to keep up with them. We gotta stop them.
Bertram, take us closer.
I can actually do that.
Like
your
it's
action?
started initiative.
Hold your action. Yes.
No, you.
Okay. If we can get close enough, can I shoot the fucking cable? How easily destructible do I think that cable looks?
It is a cable made of metal.
I know, but I mean the thing that's actually attached to, though. Like, as in, it doesn't matter if it's
The
still
launcher.
perfectly in cable if I can just easily just go and shotgun it off of the vehicle.
The vehicle itself looks heavily armored.
Not the vehicle itself. Well, partially the vehicle. The part
Yes.
where the thing is coming out of.
That's what I'm saying. The whole vehicle
There's a
looks
difference
heavily armored.
It's a well-protected APC. You're more likely to be able to hit the cable with a higher chance to hit than you are to break the thing that shot it.
Cable's so strong.
Yeah, but
Okay. It's not like we can fucking get up there.
There's also a hole. There's also a hole in there. We might be able to get you into the hole.
True. Yeah. Get us closer to the fucking thing.
But
I guess I'll hold my action and to try and shoot the fucker if he comes back down. Then my turn. Whatever the fuck it is.
Okay. If he tries to run back down, holding action to shoot. Understood.
Okay, fucking.
Jethro, you're up.
Does electricity do anything against vehicles and droids
I think it's
and
1-to-1.
I believe
It's armored.
neutral.
I didn't know if you meant any other property, if there was other properties.
In this case, neutral.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably hold a shot of some kind too.
What kind of shot? With cantrips and other things you do have to declare.
I'm probably just gonna hold. How far can our vehicle going around? I don't remember that.
You
I
wanted-
believe it has half movement from a dead stop.
Yeah.
So let me look at your speed. So 100 is the base unit. You can move, I think, up to 300 if you spend everything on it.
And we used our boost, so we don't have that back
Right.
for another round or two. Yeah, I'll hold my Yeah, I'll hold the explosive shot to shoot at something, so it's neutral damage across the board.
Okay, neutral. So anything else?
Can I also hold that to shoot my turret, my little turret buddy?
Unfortunately, you can only hold an action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, so it's just sitting there and it can't do anything.
Yeah, it's not something like a.
Yeah.
This is only, for example, Nessa's Raptor, which has its own churn and actions that can hold it.
Yeah, my turret has to be my bonus action, so it's just stuck there.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I don't have any other bonus actions, so that'd be it.
All right, that brings it to Crystal.
So, I just saw this guy. I'm assuming it's a psycho.
Didn't it crack last time?
Actually, no, you're a lot closer than everybody else. I can give you a
Yeah.
descriptor as he raced up the cable if you'd like.
Please do.
That's not the one that broke.
What?
But you
You're talking to someone else.
Okay, sorry, I just heard Medina start talking to her. I thought that was for us. So, you also the guys he popped out. He's a fairly tall, very lean individual. Currently has on like a decent, like, what is it? Terms are failing me. Like assault vest. It looks like it's got some armor, like padding, like some padding to it. Not much. Mostly like a lot of pockets, so you see some stuff sticking out of. Has like combat boots on that are keeping there. Blonde, close cropped hair.
It's
I
okay.
don't think you should put it in the dishwasher. I think that's what's doing it.
You see a like pistol holstered and something like strapped to the back of his waist. Kind of hard to make out from here. But you don't get a good view of everything else because, well, he's facing away from you. And he just booked it up that whole cable.
Oh, can I walkie-talkie something first? that
Absolutely.
I was talking about before game and then got distracted and forgot, or just
Absolutely.
If anyone can see the key, shoot it down so we can get it on the ground or out of that guy's hands. Either way, don't let him get it.
All right.
Because we have 2 people in the stands with snipers. Well, I only know of one, but Nessa's a good shot.
Oh boy.
So, what are you doing, Crystal?
You said I was closer. How much closer am I to the cable and the buzzard?
You're probably 50 feet from the base of the cable.
And the cable's 200 feet long, ish.
About 250.
Okay. 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 I'm sorry. I changed everything I was going to do. Can I see the guy from where I am now? You said he came up over on the top of the buzzard. I'm a bit higher up, so I'm in the stands.
That's true. Your passive is decent. I'll say you can catch glimpses of like the top of them. He's obviously currently in a fist fight with Crashhead, it looks like. I say fist fight, melee fight. I just said fist fight because, well, that's what came to mind. I apologize. That was inaccurate.
As much as I'm currently worried about Nessa, who suddenly just disappeared. I also
In
don't want to
fairness,
lose
you can
his
still see
chance.
Tex.
And Tex isn't freaking out, which means he's probably fine. I want to go run and try to jump onto the cable, so I can start climbing up.
Excuse me. All right.
Be interesting.
What's your movement speed?
40. I was going to action dash, so 80.
Action dash 40. Do you want to start up the cable as well?
Yeah.
All right, absolutely can do. As you just book it and start shoving your way through people, I'm going to need 2 acrobatics checks. One is for the crowd, which technically would be difficult terrain to run through. And the second one will be for balancing on the cable as you run up it. You can use athletics if you want as well.
Acrobatics, you said?
For the acrobatics or athletics for the crowd, and then acrobatics for the cable.
20 and 22.
Absolutely enough. As you start slipping through the crowd, flipping over people, at one point it's just easier as you get down towards like the last little bit, you just step off a higher bleacher onto somebody's shoulder and then jump off of their shoulder to land on this cable. I will say, as you get in, you see a note of surprise from somebody that was about to pop up to the hatch as well, just looking at you very like, oh, that wasn't expected. And then you just book it straight up another little bit. You make it 30 feet up the cable.
Cool. Don't have any bonus actions I want to use at this time, I don't think. Yes, I do actually. I forgot about one. Huh. What is it called? I can spend a key point to bonus action dash.
Oh, step in the wind.
Step of the wind. Yeah.
Okay, you can move another 40 feet, so you are currently 70 feet along this cable.
There we go. That's all I'm going to do.
Excuse me. As everybody in the car watches, Crystal leap out of the crowd and just start hauling it up this cable. Very nimbly spiriting up it, just like the person before them. Okay. So that brings it to the vehicle's turn, which is going to zoom forward some and hit the e-brake, cranking the cable in as it goes. And you watch as it comes forward some, hits it, and turns around so it's facing the exit that it was in. I would like Crystal to make another check to stay balanced as they move it some.
I just steamed their brains out. No big rush. No big loss.
21.
Absolutely good enough. Even though it gets a little bit steeper, you manage to adjust your balance, and as it starts to like vibrate and shift side to side as they spin in a circle, you manage to keep pace with it as it vibrates, and you hear that that tense metal coil wobbling noise. But you definitely stay on it and keep sprinting up. That's all they were gonna do. Schmeat, buddy. You're in the hold on. You're in the wreckage. You just I'll let yourself have you pull yourself out before it all comes down. So you aren't pinned. You're just kind of prone right now. However, you notice this before anybody else, as near you, just a couple feet away, some of the rubble starts to shift, and you watch this large form shoulder and push metal out of the way as you watch Roadmaw pull himself out of the metal. In the metal wreckage and stuff. Very messed up. Decently messed up, but also still alive and kicking, and he spins around and he just makes eye contact with you. And you watch as he just grabs something and just pulls this hunk of looks like maybe part of the crankshaft in the middle of it, this at the end of the steering of everything. Pulls it out, rips up with it, and steps forward towards you to attack.
All right.
I hit my dice from myself by accident.
You want to dump it and put it back in the closet.
He's just lumbering forward saying, "You fucked up my truck!" I'm say the first one misses, but the second one is absolutely going to hit. You cannot avoid that number.
Eric, I need you to play Freebird in your head while we're waiting. Just the guitar riff from it.
13, 20. You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 15 because of your rage.
Oh, okay.
It's half to 15 because you're raging. As he just starts yelling at you about his truck and just steps in golf club, smashes you with this a heavy duty part.
Okay. That's... Okay, is it 15? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Bonus actions, he doesn't have any right now. Bonus action went down with the truck. And now it's your turn, Schmeat.
That hurt a lot. Okay, fuck.
Absolutely.
Meat is really fucked up. Oh, man.
Meat make it to the car?
No.
How far away is the car?
Probably about 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Oh, he absolutely is.
Yeah, if I try to run, I'm gonna get smacked. So.
Yep. And he has to stand
You
up.
are
and be
prone.
prone.
Do I get my
I've got roll advantage for pro. I'll leave it be. I forgot. That's my punishment.
What's up?
I forgot to roll advantage for pro, but I'll leave that be. I forgot. That's my punishment.
Do I get my multi-attack now?
Correct. You are level 5.
Okay.
3 punches.
What would you like to do? As he's right in front of you.
I guess it's actually it's 4 punches.
Why 4?
Bully Fist. When
That's
you-
only adds 1 attack per round, not 2.
You can make an additional claw attack as part of the same action.
You get
Yeah, that's
1
one.
additional claw attack. You don't get 2.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna punch
It's
it.
not per attack made. It's per attack action taken.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get up and
Right.
do
Push yourself up, like gorilla, like slam your arms down and forward up onto your feet.
Just as I'm coming up, just gonna uppercut.
All right, that's where you make your attack roll.
If he were to be hasted, would he get another extra attack with that though?
No, because the haste one specifies you can only get 1 attack during hit.
Okay, I 21.
21 will hit.
Let's make sure I got the damage right on this. That's my
Yeah, that's
air
not the
belt.
noises that's being made.
D8. Okay. Let me make sure I have it right.
You might as well roll all 3 of your attacks to make sure they hit
Oh yeah.
as well. Like, you can finish off where you're at. I was just saying, for the next one, just roll all your attacks so we know if they all hit.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Absolutely.
And last one is 18.
18 will also hit.
All right.
So they all 3 hit. Roll your damages.
Don't forget your rage bonus.
As you just jump up and slam an uppercut, and then I'm assuming you hit him on the way he's out a couple times. You just hit him and he stumbles back, just wipes the blood off of his face.
And spinning back fist.
Spinning back fist, and then last one hits as well. Everything just stumbles back, and like you see him push something across his the opening on the mask on his face, and just wipe some of the blood off, and you hear like a fucking pop.
Okay, so math.
Ain't math fun, guys? They secretly suppressed us with basic math skills, then forced us to develop it. Or use calculators.
So it's +2 for each hit. 1 through 6. That and total it would be 36 damage.
36 damage, that's a pretty hefty total. Three meaty smacks. There is no shield light up though, so that's good.
I'd hope not, given they just fucking blew up.
Damn. Say, damn, that's a good
Yeah.
shield deal off the body.
Fucking hell.
We should still take a shield though.
Yes.
Sure, if you can get it. Anyways, anything else with your Shmeat? You still get your bonus action and 20 feet of movement.
If I try to move, I'm gonna get smacked.
It's a possibility.
I don't have a bonus action.
Strong, buddy.
Okay. Brings it up to Crash up top. Who just starts shouting, "You came to the wrong game, asshole!" And starts pushing. And
He's
starts,
on his fucking last leg at the moment.
do what?
One is on his last leg.
Last 2 legs, thankfully. You still have 2.
We
For
could change that.
That's why I said for now. And you can see him start swinging, and as they're swinging and fighting, they stumble onto the big screen. Barry, Barry, my friend, my buddy, you recognize who is up in that? Who's up in that buzzard with him? It's your good old buddy Dakin.
Dagon. Isn't that the
Dag.
fucker Tack the Master? Tack the...
It is.
Yeah. Barry's head just kind of snaps his side and just kind of pops a bit. And just kind of stares and blinks for a second. Well, this is gonna be fun.
See him up there as Crashhead swings an axe at him, and he grabs it and twists it and just throws it out of the way. But that brings it to Bertram.
Okay. Mechanical rules thing before I do this, because I don't want to screw myself out. Car has 100 movement.
Correct.
Utilizing its movement to get to the person that's now harrying Schmeat to potentially hit them with the car. Would that just cost a movement, or would that cost an additional action? Because I need my actions.
I'll let it count as a movement. It'll just be reduced damage for movement.
Alright, so I understand these guys want to go eastward. I'm not letting this happen. Movement of the vehicle over to there once I get... Basically, once it impacts, there's going to be a scarlet flash as I invoke the void, put all the things on this guy, teleport over there, burn my reaction, and try to kill this motherfucker.
Specifically road mall, right?
Yes.
Alright, I would love for you to make a vehicle handling check. Vehicle check. There is a chance of hitting Schmeat.
Got a +10, I'm not too afraid. Natural 19.
Alright. It also says other DC for him. Yep. Yeah, that's not good enough to do a dodge it. I want you to roll 3d10.
3d10.
As you smash into him and send him reeling and stumbling a little bit. But here's... Yeah, you have to wait for the car to finish going over him to hit him, if that's what you're trying to do.
No, I'm basically hitting him, and then I'm going to be teleporting out.
No, if you hit him, I thought you were teleporting to Road Mall to put the things on.
No, I don't need to. Just as soon as I'm within 30 feet. While I'm still driving.
Oh, so you want the vehicle to carry continuing its movement.
Yes.
I see. Alright,
So
roll
then I'm
yourself
actually
in.
going to be there early. Which is then I attack, and then I move back, and then vehicle comes through and smack.
I see. I was unclear on that bit. I apologize.
I have rolled the 3d10.
Still, roll your 3d10. What are they?
I'll tell you what it is, I guess, after we do this other stuff, because now I have flank.
Tell me what it is.
Right now?
Yes.
Sure. It is 10, 9, and 4 for 23.
Okay.
But before that,
Important stuff.
flanking now, I've got me Kukri, and they have 4 seals on them. So, attack. That is a Schmeatwad is in danger, critical hit. Thank you, dice. So, that is a d8, 1d6, 4d6. So 5d6 and a
Next,
d8.
think about what you want to do.
5d6 and a d8, is that it?
She wishes to abandon us all to our inevitable deaths.
8 plus
That's probably the
6,
smartest thing.
96 and a d8. Yes. Okay.
It is
Dice
our
roller,
time
because
to die.
that's a lot of dice. $96, 4. 41. Do I need to separate force damage? Probably not.
No.
41 from there. A d8 is 7 plus 4. Yes, yes. So another 11 is 52. As I disappear off a scarlet flash and then take a couple steps back. And the car.
ask is, please use. Are you going to use your movement? It sounds like yes.
Yes. And then after
Alright,
that,
so we just get back.
if
Car
he's
runs him over.
alive.
He is still alive. The car finishes running him over after you flash forward, force and energy rippling off of your pick as it impacts.
This is my kukri.
Tearing. Huh?
This is my kukri.
Oh, this is your kukri. I apologize.
Yeah.
I misheard. Force and energy rippling off the kukri as you also start to burn slightly with energy and lights. You see a couple, like, on your arm, a couple bits of light start to peer up where some of the scars were. And slash down, tearing open a huge chunk on his back before skipping backwards as the car just over him, sending him tumbling. However, here's a problem. You're hitting him and wreckage with a car. I'm gonna roll a d20. Let's see if that car, your vehicle, is still upright.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Since we're not going the way towards the wire, could Barry and me shoot at something else?
Hold on, I'm thinking about how the rules work in this situation.
Hey Matt, I didn't
Trying to
double that for the
remember any
crit.
protections.
What else could we shoot?
I didn't double that for the crit.
Okay.
So I dealt twice as much damage, except -4.
100.
Yeah,
Even?
that hurts. No, 98. I think.
Right.
That's quite a bit more damage. He is dead. He does not get back up, actually, after you run him over.
Alright, my question voided then.
Never mind. Yeah, as it runs over. However, I am going to roll a d20. Let's see. I'm going to roll this on a 11 or higher. You stay upright somehow and have a chance next round. On a 10 or lower, the car flips.
That makes sure Schmeatwad's okay.
That is a 2. As you guys hit him, you guys start to, and Jethro and Barry realize, you see the flash out of the corner of your eyes. You look over really quick and realize, oh, we don't have a driver anymore. As he's up there in front of us, skipping out of the way of the vehicle, hits it and just starts tumbling. I would like you both to make dex saves.
Both.
As it hits the rubble and Roadball, who is not a small boy, by the way, just starts rumbling and flipping. What'd you get?
3 plus 2 for a total of 5.
Ooh, that's not going to be great.
No.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is Rex with, in the car?
Correct. Rex would also have to make a dex save.
What? When was Rex in the car? Oh wait, the small
Rex is
one.
the little one.
It's
I
R3.
don't know. I don't have a sheet for him.
Oh shit. Let me bring it up real quick. Roll your d20. It's not a big boost.
I mean, do they really need the dex save when they're in, like, the armrest?
Yes. They've been out and moving and doing stuff.
They need it more than we do. They are tiny.
They don't have a ton of HP. So 5. What is Barry's?
13.
13. 13 is enough.
It is? Oh, good.
Not everything has a high DC. We're level 5.
Correct. Saving throws is Dex plus 2, but you have a plus 5 on Dex saves for Rex.
Oh, then Rex got a dirty 20.
Damn, Rex rolling good.
Rex, his little helicopter comes out and he just hovers above the crash.
Oh, that's the wrong side, guys. I need one size up. However, Rex is very flimsy still. So, Jethro, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as you roll with the car and get smashed and tossed into the rubble. Half of that, so 8 for Barry and Rex.
Thank you, Gio.
Rex doesn't have a. I don't have his.
You said 16
Yeah.
Anything.
16. 1 plus 5 is level. Rex has 11 HP.
Okay, you never told me that.
I apologize. It's 1 plus intelligence plus your artificer level.
Yeah, as he teleports out, and I'm looking out the window ready to shoot.
How much damage?
8.
Just Just gonna look over at the wheel, and before I can grab it, just go, fucking siren.
And then you eat shit as your thing goes whirling. Oh shit! The vehicle also takes the 16 bludgeoning damage.
How much health does the vehicle have, Eric?
More than it's okay.
Is that half for the vehicle?
Should be.
Yes, I believe it's half. I believe I said.
Okay.
So there's that fun well enough. That's action, bonus action, movement on Bertram's part and the vehicle.
Offhand, I still technically have. I'm just gonna shoot the big dead guy who should be dead, but I want to make sure they're dead.
Fair. And you just a bullet into his body. Nessa, you're up. You are under the bleachers. You were sitting there dealing with a loud crowd, and then the whole thing started rattling. Pieces started, like, little bolts and metal pieces started falling around you.
How close is the vehicle to me? Is it in range?
Which vehicle?
For Rex.
Oh, for Rex. No. It is away from you a good little bit.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Sorry,
No,
guys, vehicle's gonna die.
Vehicle's fine.
Is it?
So the key is on the cable?
The key is on the buzzer that was hovering above the arena for the derby.
A buzzard?
Buzzard is like a type of helicopter that has like jet propulsion and spot of blades that rotate around. And this one has modified to have a large square platform. This is was like their announcer booth last time. It's where Crashhead, the guy who hosted this whole thing, is.
So the key's up there.
Correct.
I thought Robert said something about shooting a wire.
There is a cable running from the vehicle that busted in to the buzzer that one of the guys, somebody just ran up.
I said if the guy grab the key, shoot the key out of his hand, or if you see the key, shoot the key so it falls down.
Oh. Can I see the propeller?
I will say you have to crawl out first, which will take about half your movement. Since you are under the bleachers, you have to crawl out to get out to see.
I can't poke my head out the bleachers. It's not like a high school bleacher.
They collapsed.
50-50? You can poke out your head to look. If you want to shoot and do stuff, you'll have to crawl out, is what I'm saying.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll crawl out. But can I see the propeller?
Yeah, you can see some of them. There's 4 on this one, so you can see them.
I want to shoot one of the propellers.
Alright, roll to attack. I will say this is technically a called shot, so that is a disadvantage.
And it's a vehicle.
Also, it's at long range for you anyway, so it was already a disadvantage, wasn't it?
I don't know. You never told me how far away it was.
It's about 200.
200 up and then forward, so it's about 220, 230 for you.
I think that's still within the normal for the sniper.
I think the sniper's 200, 800.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would have been disadvantaged anyways. Just from range.
For the record, tell me how far it is now. Because I don't know. I didn't know that. It was 200, over 200.
If you would like to change new information, I will let you.
That's 22.
That still definitely hits.
You got lucky.
You have a second attack, remember?
I know, but you got lucky. My other roll was in that 20.
Oh boy, I'm dodging the crits today.
Does the machine have a elf?
The
propeller? Do I have to roll damage?
You have to roll damage, yeah.
Max, it's a vehicle. It's gonna have a lot of health.
It's got a threshold.
Well, in real life, if I shot the propeller, it would probably
a bullet of that size wouldn't do much to a giant propeller.
says you, the person with gun experience.
And helicopter experience, I think.
Helicopter experience.
9.
However, this isn't a propeller, this is a jet, so it's a little bit more susceptible. 9 damage, alright.
Remember, kids, if you want to tell an aircraft it's on fire, point at it and make a figure 8. If they don't know that they're already on fire.
I would hope that they would, but at the same time, weird stuff happens.
We eat crayons. Take that with what you will.
Is there anything explosive I can see that's going to make this go faster?
Big red barrel right next to the gas tank.
Taped on there.
What's your tech check bonus?
My tech check?
I think it's going to be under skills. I think it's a replacement for Arcana.
I have robotics. I don't have tech. Oh no, I do have tech. It's 8.
Alright, directly right now, there's nothing immediately apparent. Generally, gas tanks are enclosed. On the buzzard specifically.
What about the man that's running up the wire?
He made it to the top already. The only person currently on the wire is Crystal.
So he made it to the top. Can I see him? Is he within 800?
Yes, but he's got mostly cover because of it's a big buzzer with a platform. You could shoot him, it'd just be hard though.
Even if I climbed on top of the bleachers?
If you ran your full movement up the bleachers, it would downgrade it from 3/4 to half cover.
I don't know what that means.
It goes from a +5 to his AC to a +2 to his AC.
There's a large
Let's try
part
that.
of man to monk grab this bullet.
Do what?
Let's try that.
Alright, you see this, what's happening, you look around and decide, this ain't working great, it's a bullet versus that, and you start booking it up. Make an athletics or acrobatics to see if it's difficult terrain, please.
Dirty 20.
More than enough. Crowd, surprisingly, isn't a super high DC, as you shouldering and slipping through the members of the crowd who are currently in a mini riot.
Oh, fun.
At the top of your movement, spin on your foot, aim the shot.
17.
17, unfortunately, does not make it as it pings off the top bit of the railing on the platform.
There's nobody near me, is there?
There's a bunch of people near you for the audience, but there's no party members right next to you. Besides,
Nobody hostile.
they seem more involved in their fights already for the moment. The crowd is in a general, like, mosh pit riot vibe right now, but they all seem kind of sucked into whatever fight they've already sucked themselves into, so there's a chance, but they're also occupied.
I'm going to call Tex to me and
Alright.
have him be on guard.
Alright, Tex approaches and is on guard. That brings it back up to them. Top of the round to Dakin, who is going to try to take the key. Cause fuck getting stuck in a fight in this crowd. I want you guys to know the roles involved here are terrible.
How bad could they be?
I rolled a 1 and a 3 at the base. Alright.
I want the guy on the thing to go and hit Dakin in the face and just kind of home run slam it. And he just like falls off the fucking platform. Can you do that?
Alright. Dakin
What's
is
that?
going to run away and take his attack that's going to hit him.
Oh.
Is it going to hit him? No, it's not going to hit him. The other guy's off the spine still. And jump off, and Crystal, you watch as this person vaults the edge of the buzzard and starts running down the cable. It's bad. Hold on. Do the math. 60 feet away from you as he blitzes down 120 feet.
Did he get the key, though?
60 feet away? Or 60
You did not catch.
Hello? Yes or no?
I said you do not know. He jumped up there, he fought for a second, and then he bailed over the edge.
Can the person that's up there see?
He does not seem to have a key in his hand.
Isn't there a big old screen on this guy's right now?
We're in a
Not
vehicle.
that.
He went across it for some of that. Also, you guys are fucked up and around all that. With
We're
the
flipped upside
car
down.
flipping on you. He doesn't have it in his hand. But Barry, you're up. Currently, you're underneath the car. Actually, you passed your save. You don't have to be underneath the car.
Thank you.
I'm just inside of it upside down.
Correct.
Is he okay?
Jethro?
I'm
Jethro.
encased in a fucking welding suit. You can't really see aside from me crumpled with my seatbelt, if there was one, in the passenger seat.
Really? Seatbelt?
Yeah. I'm just...
Okay, so he's just dead.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're just dead, right?
What you doing?
Alright. Since the car's obviously dead and wasn't going in that right direction anyways, to begin with, I guess I'm just gonna go and run and dash over to
Alright.
a fucking car of death.
Let's say, at the end of this round, no damage was taken. Never mind, your rage is still up.
Yeah, my damage is taken.
You start dashing that way. What is your movement speed?
Fucking no. Give me a minute. Gotta need that. 40.
Alright. Are you going to dash or take the sprint option?
Which gives me more distance?
Sprint.
How much
It
distance
just
is that?
locks you out of things. So the sprint means you give up your standard actions on the turn and multiply your movement by 5.
Oh, then yes. I
But-
sprint.
Anybody going to attack you has advantage until the start of your next turn, I believe.
That's fine, I'm still raging.
Right, as you just sprint across, you sprint 200 feet towards them. That puts you about 280 away from the truck. The ACP, the Lancer that's at the base with the cable on it.
Also, I want to scream, the guy's name is Dakin! Into like the old echo thing. Echo. Radio, fuck it. I scream into the radio to the other guys, his name is Dakin. I know this guy. He's an asshole.
Alright. Crystal, your turn. This dude's 60 feet ahead of you. That's just running down the cable just like he ran up it.
You said the key isn't in his hand.
It is not currently in his hand.
Does he have any like large bulging pockets at the moment?
Foolishly large.
Make a perception check, please.
Dice, not chronic dice. Dice. 28.
28. You don't see a... You don't see any large bulging pockets. You do, however, see some storage decks on him. Specifically 2 different storage decks. One seems to be on either side of his hip.
Are they
Sort of attached like
connected
a
to him?
belt portion.
Okay. A question. Belt made of like leather, metal.
Some kind of fabric, probably some kind of synthesized fabric.
He is 60 feet away, you said?
Correct.
I dare not go and cut him. Always put things too far for me to just run and stab them.
Okay, I mean this in the best of ways. You literally have the power of I move fast.
Yes.
Both from Monk and from Siren.
Yes.
You can also take the shove attack.
What's a shove attack? A shove attack could do? Wait a second.
Yeah,
You can
it's
shove
you
each
make an
other.
attack
Okay.
and then you can force them to move 5 feet. I think that it's like an opposing
prone.
athletics
Or
or
prone.
something.
Yeah. The initiator has to use an athletics check, and the person can resist with athletics or acrobatics, and it takes the place of one of your attacks.
You might not succeed, but you might, and then shove them 120 feet down,
Yeah, no, yeah, that would suck.
and they'll
You
be
say
prone.
what's athletics versus acrobatics? Initiator
no.
make athletics?
If you initiate the shove, you have to make an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
But he can
And then
resist
make
with an athletics or an acrobatics.
Okay.
But before all that, top of the round, make an acrobatics check to count as staying balanced on this thing.
Take callous staying balance. I have a 30-20.
That's more than enough. See him running down. Hey! Would you mind getting out of the way?
It sounds so nice. Sure, but I can't move anywhere.
You have
Maybe
to.
I'll jump.
Oh. Oh well, I just guess I want to throw a grenade at him.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a choice.
But
Move.
no.
You're gonna throw a grenade at a monk. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. He'll have disadvantage on this deck save because he's kind of fucking stuck on this rope.
In fairness, I don't think that it's a contact. So neither of them should be in any danger. Unless it like lands in their hood.
That's a fair point. I'm gonna be nice and let them use this though, because that'd be so rude to just cut that off.
Nah, it's just a rock. That'll explode when it hits the ground.
Barry's just running to catch up. Oh, what's that? Oh, I know what that is.
Hello, friend.
I'll let him say he's cooking the grenade effectively to explode right at the right time.
Well, then it shouldn't be possible to get it tossed back at you.
DC 13 because of how grenades work right now.
Yeah. I mean, these are bandit grenades, I think. Gotta just pickpocket them off people.
Yeah, no, grenades will all have those same functional DC effects right now.
Mhm.
As you launch it at him, he goes, "Oh!" and drops as he runs, hits the cable, and swings under it as it would go to hit. And as he swings back up, kicks it with his foot, and it just goes flying off into the distance.
No,
Does
I'm
it
not
hit me in the
supposed to be
face?
Hops
impressed,
back onto the rope,
but
onto
I
the
kind
cord.
of am. Gotta be honest.
You know what? That was kind of rude, I must admit.
Yeah, but I don't know how I'm
Pay
going to
me
get
back,
off of
would
this.
you please? Move. Anything else you'd like to do? That's your action.
Move forward. He told you to move. He didn't say which way.
This is true.
This is
He
true.
did.
Yes.
So, uh-huh. How far away is the ATV or whatever tank that shot the thing?
70 feet.
70 feet? So you can definitely run faster than that. I was thinking
From you,
40
70 feet from you. From him, it's... Shoot, what's the math I did?
Less than 200.
130 feet.
Someone's getting knocked off of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back. Like 30 feet, 40 feet. Only because I don't want it to just knock me off or run past me.
You're,
Alright,
gonna,
so you run back.
you're gonna fall a shorter distance.
You're gonna run back 40 feet.
Did you take
30
the
or
key?
40 feet. I do have to ask for distance purposes.
40.
Alright, full 40 back towards that, leaving you only 30 feet off up the cord. Currently, you're about 40 feet off the ground.
Ah, no, I just remembered something I want to do. Oh, well, I'll do it next time.
Alright. I realized, I apologize, I skipped Jethro's turn. You can go now.
I lay there and do
Did I
nothing.
get the bonus action before I went running backwards?
You're not gonna try and escape?
Nope.
What would
I'm-
the bonus action have been?
I was trying to put a seal on the... Never mind, that's not what I wanted. I was thinking of Hex. So never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're just gonna stay in the truck and the vehicle and process what just happened?
Yeah, I've accepted I have no chance of catching or dealing with these people, and I'm just gonna lay here.
Alright,
And
fair enough.
be dead.
Well, Roadball is dead, so his turn's passed.
Mm-hmm.
The Lancer's just gonna ready in action to drive. Schmeat, you're up.
Alright,
Go flip the truck if you could. I'll be over there to help in a second.
I'll do that, yeah.
Just hold the interact key.
Where's Roadmaw?
Dead.
Roadball's dead.
With the truck. Over there.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shield.
Well,
All
that's
right,
looting.
You could use your action to make an investigation check and go over his stuff.
You're gonna have a minute. It won't be charged anyway. Get the truck
What?
back.
If you wish to, you can, or you could start working on the truck.
Yeah, flip the truck. I'll eat
Alright.
him afterwards.
Make your strength check.
Still raging. If
I
he's
know.
raging.
So I'm gonna take advantage on strength checks. First one's better.
All right, Bella. Stop taking shit out.
That's gonna be 17.
All right, 17. You start lifting. I'm going to say you don't get the full the truck fully flipped. The technical's still on upside down mostly, but you get it like from upside down onto its side. As you grab it, squat down your lower height to even lower, and just start power lifting with it.
You're putting it back up. Stop.
You're using your gorilla arms, your bullymug arms.
Have Daddy to help first, Turkey. Come on. First people. Come on, Bella, baby.
It then falls back down and squishes them.
No,
Smeed is dead.
Cratchhead's up next, and he's pissed.
Are you dying with this? I'm gonna
You're gonna watch the buzzard rotate, jerk on the Lancer some, and it's gonna open fire, try to fire down the line. Trying to hit the person, the vehicle, and unfortunately, Crystal, you're in this path too. Dex save.
Oh. Thing I should be better at that I'm not. Still decent. I have 21.
21. All right, you're taking half damage. As he screams, "No one steals from me!" You. He stutters over his words like, "Fucking coward!" God damn, my trash talk. Ooh, this is unpleasant. Uh, 24 points of damage. You get a half it because, well, you passed. So 12 points of damage to you. You watch as it fires and Dakin just drops again like he went to do with your grenade. Pulls out like this small little bar he has on his waist and just starts sliding down for a minute as the bullets fire overhead before pulling himself back up onto the wire. And bullets hit the vehicle. And he's going to attempt to fly his buzzard upwards and deal with this thing. Let's roll a d20 to see how this goes. Nowhere. As it starts straining, and the cable starts to stretch and groan a bit more. Bertram, you're up.
That thing I said earlier, get to where Schmeat Watt is and help him flip the truck. Help him flip the truck.
Strength check.
Ooh. D20 plus 5. 17 plus 4 is 21.
Alright, 21. You can finish. It'll take your action, but you can finish as you grab next to him and help pull and flip and just womps up. Shmi, you didn't let go in time. You're just kind of like waving back and forth on the roll cage bar.
Yeah, too.
Anything else?
Just check inside.
It still seems drivable. If that's what you're asking.
Get over there.
Oh yeah, Jethro, you were in the car the whole time.
No response.
He's just lolling like full limp body.
Does he look like he's bleeding? Like a motherfucker.
You can't tell if the suit has not been punctured.
Is your suit like a fucking diving suit here? Like metal?
There's there's not a lot of blood red. It's not like all encompassing suit from what you
like
told
assuming
me.
it's still cloth, you'd be able to
No.
tell.
I got medium armor. Think of it as like I've got an Isaac Clarke style suit,
I can probably see your shield still shimmering.
like the metaled up one. No, my shield's gone.
Okay.
Fair enough. Just laying there.
Yeah. He's probably fine.
Alright. Nessa, you're up. As of right now, as a recap real quick, they are got the vehicle back up on its feet. You see that there's somebody running down the cable at Crystal, who just started retreating down the cable as well, going down towards the vehicle. And Barry's like at a halfway medium point sprinting over that way.
Also, he did tell everyone the guy's name as well.
How close is the vehicle? Is it still out of range? Our vehicle?
Your vehicle, yes, they only just now got it back on, rolled on its tires.
I'm going to shoot the person that is trying to get Crystal.
Alright, it would be just within your normal range.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think.
Sweet.
I may be doing math wrong, but I'm doing quick math, so fuck it.
Nat 20, baby!
Oh shit! As soon as I let you
guys,
attack
you're
normally.
shooting me well tonight.
Go ahead and roll your second attack.
Yeah. That is a 24.
That also hits.
I forget how crits.
So you roll your d12, you times it by 2, and then you add your modifier.
Okay. There's 19.
Damn, okay. That hurts. Tom.
And the second one is 15.
Alright. As you fire 2 quick shots, lining it up as they sprint down. You catch them just as they're like mid-air about to land on the wire, so they have no way to really do anything. And obviously they weren't expecting 2 sniper rounds to slam into their side. The shield does shimmer. However, I'm going to roll an acrobatics check for them to see if they can stay on after being shot. Yeah, they're still fine. They do stagger and stumble like a couple steps before getting their pacing back, and they are now aware that you are shooting at them from over there.
I am going to take cover
Okay.
back below the bleachers. Thank you very much.
Okay, after you move in, they crawl under the bleachers again.
And I'm going to ready Tex to attack the person once they reach the ground.
Tex would have to run really far to start running really far to get there.
How far?
You're in the stands. You're in the stands about here. And the cable ends here. So that's like a good 180 feet to run.
At home. Yeah, never mind, I guess. Texas
You
is
can tell
that
Tex to
fast.
take the sprint, and he can make a decent, like, 200 feet. Get there, I think. Because I think he has 40 base movement. But,
Yeah, it'd be 80, so it'd be another turn before he could even get there.
no, sprint means you disregard all your stuff and you give people advantage to hit you, but you move faster.
How far could he go with sprint?
Is his movement 40 as well?
Yeah.
I thought 200.
So yeah, I'll have Tex do that.
Okay, you watch as Tex. I guess Crystal would notice this, and Barry especially would notice this as you see Tex sprint down out of the out of the stadium. Stadium things? Bleachers. Wow, brain is not helping. Jump off the thing. He is going to take a d6 of fall damage to jump into the arena.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
But it's only 3 damage. And then start sprinting at this Lancer, or managing to jump and land on it.
I forget, does Tex get a shield?
He does not have one yet. You can do that in the future.
Okay. I think my boy needs a shield.
That'll be useful.
You can get him a shield. But don't. Tex is there now. Does take his whole thing to get there, though, unfortunately.
So next turn, he'll be ready.
You want him on the ground or on the vehicle?
Not on a vehicle.
Not on the vehicle, so he's at the base of the vehicle. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That brings it to Dagon's turn. So here's the question, Crystal.
Yeah.
Do I bowl through you and try to knock you off, or do I just try to go around you?
Why not go over him? Her.
That's part of the around. Yeah, that's fuck it. They're just gonna try and go around you. They're a decent little bit away, 130 away.
He did try to move away.
That's true. She did move away, so he's going to sprint down the wire at you, get to you. You watch as a hand hits your shoulder as they do a flip over you. And keep running down the thing into the vehicle.
I'm a guest. He disengaged, so I can't.
No, you can make an attack of opportunity if you want.
Oh, and absolutely.
They had to use some stuff to get there. They have not disengaged.
Please shove him off. Please just roll a natural 20 and shove him off.
Well, they can't shove on the. You can't shove on attack of opportunities, unfortunately.
You can attack, you can shove, you can grapple.
Yeah, no, that's something I looked up. It's only those are special actions that you can take on the attack action. This is stuff I had to look up for Kim.
That's so weird, but
it's because attacks of opportunity aren't you actually getting a full attack. That's you getting a fleeting swing. Yeah, kind of like why you don't get multi-attack. It's not your full prepared to do anything.
At least blade singers get their cantrip.
Not unless they take War. No, it's not unless they take Warcaster.
Caster, yeah, Warcaster.
And that 20 will absolutely hit. That's not even a question.
Damn, if only he could have shoved.
If I could have shoved, I could have knocked him to the ground.
You gotta get some other stuff for that.
Got any siren stuff you can do?
On an action.
Not on hit. Yep.
Not on a reaction, you mean? That's what this is. This is a reaction. This isn't a full action.
If only he had been marked.
Only had been marked. It's too far away, though.
You get in that 20. What you swinging with?
Buzz axe.
Buzz axe, alright. Roll your damage.
I was trying to do the math for it. But math is hard, so I'm kind of stumped.
What'd you roll on the die?
I rolled an 8 on my D8.
So 16 plus.
So it's
your modifier.
19. There.
Okay. You deal 19 damage as the buzzsaw skids across the shield, shattering the shield and cutting into him some. I will make another acrobatics check to see if he stays on, because you hit him. Where did that go? I would have loved that. Nope, he manages to stay balanced. As you hit him and stagger him forward, and he just turns around and just keeps running like, that's incredibly rude! I just asked you to move!
And you also stole the prize for this... whatever, derby. I kind of wanted that.
Well, sorry, sucks, you were slower, and keeps running. He gets to the bottom, and he's going to look up at you, and use his action to disengage the cable. I have a question.
How fast is he? Wait a second. How fast,
He's fast.
is he?
He
Level
just
41.
dashed 130 feet.
730 foot around.
No, can't do that. But hits that, grabs the cable, rips it loose, rips loose the release lever, and it starts to fall, and you also start to fall.
Did you have him go up like 200 feet the first time?
Cable?
He did.
This should be very telling.
Step of the wind.
I assume that was
Or
step of the
ropes.
wind and an action dash. But with only step of the wind, assumably, going 130 feet would mean he has at least 70 foot movement.
Yeah.
At least. Just base.
Anyways,
I would like to roll 2d6, because you are falling 40 feet.
I asked, can't I just grab onto the cable if I'm seeing
The
what it's
cable
doing?
would still, you're still at the bottom of a 200-foot cable, you would still swing and hit the ground. I'll reduce it to 1 die. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Just use the cable to slow your momentum.
thankfully we have half fall damage from Borderlands, or half the distance. Whatever Matt ruled the fall damage thing.
Do what?
Said whatever you ruled the fall damage for, like, you have to
It's
fall
20
twice
feet.
before.
It's 6. It's a d6 for every 20 feet instead of 10.
Yeah, that.
And the Lance is going to start moving. However, the Lancer is a very slow vehicle in comparison to it, and it takes even longer to get going. So it currently only makes it to the hole on the other side of the, into the hole of the, underneath the bleachers.
Doesn't that move after my turn?
It held an action to move. Barry, you're up. The vehicle's pulling away.
Ugh, I'm too far away from it now, aren't I?
It pulled forward about 50 feet, so you are about 330 away now.
You can make it.
Can I make it though?
No.
Can I make it enough to go and
Potentially.
grab onto it?
If you sprinted, you can only make it 200 feet this round,
Which is too far away, right?
which is 180 short. You can also sprint next round, but it's also moving, so next round it has less of a movement penalty. It's going to be really hard to catch up with it on foot. That is what happens with vehicles.
Yes, I'm aware of this. I was trying to go and get to it before this happened. But they're fast as fuck, people over there doing flippy flip ninja shit.
Hey, you wanted to bring Kung Fu to Borderlands. I brought Kung Fu to Borderlands.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
The weirding ways have no place here.
Is the fucking car back up yet?
Correct.
Does it look like it's gonna be moving anytime soon?
Oh.
I mean, it did blow up, so that's a promising sign.
I guess I get to go and run sprint again towards
Okay.
the fucking zoom car.
200 feet forward? Wait, to your car or to the Lancer?
To the Lancer.
Alright. It's a good thing to know. As you start to run, you actually squints, looks, then waves.
Dude, you're a sore loser! I demand a rematch!
I don't think he can hear you at this distance, but it's good to know you still want the rematch. Jethro, what are you doing, man?
Shaking my head. Alright.
Well, Bertram, you have your confirmation he's alive.
Next time you almost kill me, I'm calling in a hit squad, saying there's a siren, and I'm accepting death from horrible bombardment or people with much better gear than us.
I'll keep that in mind whenever I actually almost kill you.
If you're gonna kill me, at least just make it painless, please. I accept being shot in the head in my sleep. Moving on from that, though. We driving forward?
They're in an APC, we're fucked to hell.
Lancer.
It's an armored personnel carrier, voices in my head. Shut up.
Are we driving forward? Because I can
There
do
is no
some
fucking...
good if you can get us close enough.
I don't think that we're in the state to deal with whatever the hell it is they're offering. Seeing what just happened with Crystal over there. No. Collect yourselves here. We'll figure it out as we go.
And how far away are they at the moment?
Across the arena, about 600, a little under 600 feet, so like 550.
Yeah.
And accelerating.
They don't have weapons. Just so you know, as a mechanics person, the big armored vehicle does not have weapons.
They don't
Besides
have
the
weapons.
harpoon one that they just shot with, but they also cut the cable with the harpoon.
Hey, they cut the cable of the harpoon. They don't got weapons. We can give chase and harass.
Alright. Hop in, Schmidt.
Just so you know.
Well, first Schmidt probably...
Schmidt's
Grab
did it, technically, 'cause
everything.
he was hanging from the bars.
Well, his turn happens first, so Schmidt, grab everything it is that you think we might possibly want from this guy. Rip yourself off a hunk if you want. I'll hop in and drive once you're ready.
Get me close enough. I got several new things I can try.
Alright.
Alright.
That'll be, it's not your turn yet, unfortunately. Crystal it is, though.
A whole action to do anything, to take a shot if we get close enough. Explosive shot.
Okay, explosive shot if you get close enough. Crystal, you are up. Schmidt, you are up next.
Water.
What are you doing, Crystal?
Where's this dude?
Do what?
This. I don't know. I don't care about his name. Whoever just detached the cable. Where is
Yes,
he?
he
How
did.
far is he?
From you, I would say if you hung on to the cable, you would have swung back a bit, not a ton, like 20 feet. And they moved forward. X, you were this far away. 100 feet? No, that's not right. 90 feet.
Wow.
Because you moved back forward, you moved 20 away, you moved back 20, and they moved 50 forward.
Right. No. I really don't. I really don't want to take that insult lying down. I really, really don't. So I'm going to run after him. So I'm siren running, phase walking.
You're phase walking. Okay. Or are you trying to get all the... So phase walking moves your movement to what now?
120.
120. You can get to the vehicle and on the vehicle easily if you wish.
Really, I just want to reach the dude. I want to throw it a tap,
He's,
try to cut off
He's
whatever.
inside that hatch that he opened up to run up the cable. He's currently at that, standing halfway in and out of the vehicle.
He's already in the vehicle.
Yeah.
No, they're partway inside, I think you just said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's like the hatch that opened up that he got out of to run up the cable. He's standing in, like standing up. So like the top half of his body is above and invisible, and the bottom half is in the vehicle.
The distance for that is? Can I reach that
95,
point?
90 feet to the vehicle.
He said he had two storage devices on his.
95 technically to him,
thing,
but
right?
your movement's 120. So do what?
He said he had two storage devices on either side of his belt.
On his hips, yes.
Yeah. Can I throw an attack at those? Try to cut them off.
You can. That would be a called shot, so disadvantage, but you can.
Yeah. So my intention is to run up to him and try to cut one of them off of his hip.
Alright, so as you turn to see this, you like hit the ground, tumble some, pull yourself to your feet, and the world starts to stretch. The things start to overlay and stretch into 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, and you take off sprinting as everybody watch as Crystal's arm flares bright for a second, and she disappears, and in a brief instance is above on the Lancer, axe up and the axe raised to swing. Make your attack roll at disadvantage, please.
Well, 20.
20 total.
No, 24. There it is.
Okay, that'll hit. Roll your damage.
$11 damage.
11 damage as it hits, slashes. I'm gonna say it tears through the belt. It starts to fall off of him.
Second axe.
As he's waving, he was waving at Barry, just like, well, sucks to be what the, as you just appear and swing.
Oh, you're too slow. He has two sides. There's only one side falling right now?
He hit his belt, so like one half of it's falling out. I guess the stuff on his belt would kind of catch and keep it from fully leaving his waist, but like one side of it starting to slip out and hang.
I really want to take his belt. Just take his belt and the sword devices are connected to it.
Taking his belt would have to be some kind of action to steal his stuff still.
Right.
You can't just freely take stuff off people's body, unfortunately.
Okay.
You're rocking the raccoon.
Then this last attack. There's only one attack right now. No, this last attack. Could I have used my Illrigger attack 3-action thing?
You want to action
use my
search?
normal action to steal his belt.
Your Illrigger action search thing?
Yeah.
You can use that to attempt,
But you
yes.
still have your offhand before you spend that.
I still have my offhand attack.
So do that first, and
I'm
then.
going to throw at the yeah, I'm also going to attack with another axe.
Alright, roll your axe attack first.
Your attack accent.
Yeah.
Yep. Attack axe is a natural 20,
Okay.
which I wish I had before.
I think
Roll
it's still a
damage.
disadvantage unless that was a double 20. Assuming you're
That was
attacking
a
the
normal
belt.
attack. It was a disadvantage if he was attacking the belt. Were you attacking the belt again?
No, I was just attacking him.
Ah, just punch him in the face.
That's what I
Okay.
thought. So yeah, it's just a D8 times 2 at that point then.
Yeah.
No modifier because you don't have the style, I believe. You lack the style, kid.
That's 14.
14. That kind of actually hurts a little bit too. So. What? Okay. As you swing down and he leans back as you graze it across the front of him. He's like, oh! But I thought I was quick. But we got a fun one. He's just gonna lean down and he's just gonna shout while he's at it. He's like, guys! You may want to punch it. We have a siren up here. This is starting to be a bad day already.
And then action surge action. I'm trying to steal this belt.
To steal the belt, stealing items, I believe, like taking items off people like that, I think is an athletics.
Say it again?
I think it's an athletics. I'll let you roll athletics or sleight of hand. He gets a counter because you're stealing his stuff.
I'm 30-20.
I have no idea what I've got yet.
Higher.
Nope, I have a 19. So you reach down as he's like, you're trying to get a shot at him. You go to grab his belt and he goes, oh, what? No, fuck you. And you rip it off and he's like, oh. Playing this game today, okay.
Going with 90 feet. Do I have 30 feet left? I can go?
No, you would left phase step to attack him.
Nah, okay.
So you are just currently on the vehicle. That was rude.
If Arik can see that shit.
He goes, shit, you were a quick little one.
I don't have my binoculars on me right now.
What?
They're just chatting, ignore us.
No, that said something.
I said, so was dropping the cable. That was also rude.
I said you're quick.
Yeah, you said I was too slow.
Can you not hear very well? Okay. I did say you were too slow, fair. You know what? I eat crow on that one. It's the Lancer's turn, and it's going to keep moving. It is now... It now moves 300 feet this round.
You're going forward still? Or backwards?
Yes. It's
Okay,
driving forwards.
Wait,
That's
did
what I
it
said
run
at
me
the start
over?
of this, it turned around.
Oh, it turned around. Oh.
Yeah, it went out the hole. It drove forwards out the hole and is driving forwards.
Is Crystal still on that thing?
Yes.
Correct. And that brings it to Shmeet. Medina.
Sorry, how do you?
Tossed a body
Good.
in the
Just
back.
making sure you're there.
Alright, so I can't reach that thing. We flipped the car over. I'm gonna check the.
Just toss the body at the back,
Investigation check.
honestly.
Hmm.
Easier.
Yeah, you can do that, or you can use your action to chuck the body up there, or just make an investigation check.
It brings the whole thing off a snack along the way.
Yeah.
Well, that's more stuff. We'll do that.
All right, you just jump down, grab the body, throw the flesh bag that has been reduced to you onto the back, and jump in.
And get on our echo. It looks like we're about to be
However,
heading
your
that
rage
way.
does end.
So if you're able to
That's
hop on the truck as we're driving by, try to do so.
Got it. We'll do. Hopefully.
I think that this message specifically does not include you. Miss, I'm just gonna hop on the enemy armored personnel carrier and drive away. Right away. Sorry, I don't think you're in control of that vehicle right now.
I think ride's the more appropriate term.
Could be. You never know.
Are you?
No.
That's what I thought.
Do you have the key?
As you say, "Are you?" As you hear the "Are you?" and you go, "No," he just looks at me and goes, "No, you are not driving right now. Obviously, they are."
Could you let me drive? That'd be fun.
That depends. Are you joining me, or are you still stealing my stuff?
Can we hear this
Oh.
over the Echonet, since apparently he heard us?
You can hear Crystal. He heard the volume from Crystal's thing a little bit. You can hear Crystal's end of this.
I really
What
only
was your
wanted the one thing. I just don't know who you are.
Well, you see, that one thing is now in my possession and my stuff, and you're stealing it. So, am I going to
It's
get
not
my
in
stuff
possession,
back
it's in my
so you can
possession.
join? I respect you
I already
a
told you
little
what
bit
his name
more
was.
now.
I already told you what his name was on their Echonet.
So, you have the option. Give me it back, and you can join and drive, or I'm taking my stuff back. Bertram, what you doing?
Okay, can I pick out where party members are and if they might potentially be in a place to be near truck? I'm specifically trying to figure out if I can see Nessa. I don't know where she is.
Before I forget, Crashhead's gonna start zooming forward. He was ahead of you, sorry, I forgot. Is gonna start zooming forward on the buzzard. And Nessa is not in sight.
Alright.
Literally just
There
not
he
in
is.
sight. However, Tex is
And I know that
in
they're
the
pursuing.
arena down below.
They're doing a raptor run in that direction, the same way as Barry is.
Correct.
It's a raptor.
But
Yes.
that'll give us more later. Okay. Vehicle on. Move forward. It can bonus dash, so bonus dash. Let's not spend...
That's 200.
Let's see. After its movement? 100 for each?
No, you move 200 feet forward.
Yeah.
We have Nitro back now, I think.
Yeah, we do, but if I save it for next round, we'll get an extra 100 out of it.
We still get an extra 100 out of it now.
Well, the math works out better because it applies to the bonus action dash and action dash you can do as well.
Correct. However, what he's saying is first round of movement, a vehicle's movement is halved. After that, it goes to full.
Yeah.
Yep, get more out of the next round.
So we get a
Okay.
times basically comparative 4.
Yeah.
So, car on
How far away from it?
remaining
We're still-
actions. That way,
like
this still puts us in the
300.
arena.
Move 200. You're 550.
Still not within range for me.
You are 650 away from it right now.
And also, if we boosted now, we'd be farther away from teammates that might be trying to hop on.
Grab people first.
He also might be closer to a teammate who's trying to hop on.
I think he's trying not to leave Ness behind specifically right now.
Yeah. I need to
Alright.
bump up that plan.
Are you using your action for anything, Bertram?
My action is car dash.
Okay, so you're moving 300 feet.
I'm moving as much as I can right now, but
Okay, so you move 300 feet forward. You are 550 away from the thing. That brings it to Nessa. Your little video view of text just showed them leaving. Or, well, actually, no, the text doesn't have a video feed yet, does it?
No.
You are under the bleachers. And you just heard them, you did just hear the argument of, Crystal, you're on the vehicle as it's pulling away, effectively. Over the comms. Yeah.
On the vehicle. She's going to jump out of the bleachers. She's going to look and see what's going on.
So as you jump out, you notice there are two very important things missing. One, the vehicle is missing. Two, Crystal is missing.
That's not good. Our vehicle's missing?
No. The one that busted through the stadium is missing. Your guys' vehicle is in the middle of the arena right now.
What are they doing?
sprint. Just sprint, my friend.
Just driving to the exit as well.
How far away?
Hold on, I'm mathing.
Let her crowd surf or something. I don't care. Find a serving tray.
Like 180?
Time to take that times 5 movement.
Can Norma Vanessa make it?
If you sprint, it's your movement times 5.
So still no.
You just can't do anything else.
What's 30 feet times 5?
150.
I can't make it.
So you can't make it quite to it, but you can get really close.
Maybe somebody on the vehicle can jump out and grab you and put you over there.
Or maybe you could just swing by and just steer to the side and grab her at that point.
Listen, man. I can only act on my turn.
Just offering the advice, because
If I
jumping
can-
off a moving vehicle
If I
is a
can
bad idea.
finagle because everything's happening at the exact same time, yes. Otherwise, I'll do what I'm legally allowed to do.
She's going to freak out and oh no, and she's going to start running towards the vehicle. Don't leave me!
So here's the tricky part. The crowd is difficult terrain, as established before. Make it athletics or acrobatics.
$15.
15 is more than enough, as you just start, and you start running, and you like shoulder people out of the way, and it's like, shoulder, sorry.
And she's going to whistle at Tex to run towards the vehicle too.
With sprinting, you can't take a bonus action. Sprinting, you give up your normal turn to just run
So where the hell's Tex?
ahead of them.
Where's Tex?
He's almost at the. He's like right by the hole on the arena.
Well, I don't want to leave Tex.
They busted. Here's the exit they busted through. Tex is right here.
He's cracking out the
by the
map.
hole. You can grab him as you guys go by.
Okay, so I'm
He's
not.
right.
I
He's
don't
literally
have to
right
leave
in the
Tex.
path to be picked up already, anyways.
Okay, so I'm just going to run at the vehicle and hope I don't get hit.
Correct. I mean, you can't do that, indeed. As you start sprinting, you will take a d6 of damage as you jump off the arena. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you jump off the stands and drop down to the ground, hit the ground, roll, and start running again. Or more accurately, stumble, probably, and start running again. That brings us to the Deccan. Are you gonna give it back or no?
Honestly, I was gonna think about it. Because I kind of want it.
Oh, sorry, that ain't gonna work. But I need you to make a con save. Well, I actually need to see if he hits. $24?
Yes.
That will hit.
22.
Also hits.
I need
No
you to
one
make
has
2 con
weapons.
saves.
2 con saves, you did?
2 con saves.
25 and 23.
Alright. One last chance on this. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Make a con save.
30-20.
30-20. Also passes. So he's going to use his last little bit of stuff he has in action economy to try to swipe it back. Sleight of hand. You can make an acrobatics or athletics to resist.
Oh shit, he's got a lot of things.
Whole lot of things.
He's breaking normal monk stuff.
I mean,
What you got?
23.
Roll a 15 plus 25. 15 plus 10, 25. As he grabs the belt, snags it back, and well, he can't do much with it. He has it back in his hands, but he burned everything trying to stun you, and that did not work.
What?
It was, huh? Oh shit, I forgot to roll damage.
Yes, you did.
3d10 or
Because
12.
that was not the intent of his stuff.
I'm guessing 3d12 plus 5 each.
Where the fuck? You know, fuck it, I'll just roll one of these twice. 10. Alright. 30 points of damage
30, you said?
as he pummels into your abdomen area, trying to stun you. And snags that back with his last bit, and well, he can't do anything else because he just burnt all that on you and is stuck there. Barry, you're up.
How far is Barry away from the vehicle?
Sprinting
It
distance.
moves 300 feet for when it was at 180.
A lot closer before the fucker decides he'll move.
No,
So it's
not
like
that.
480
this
right
vehicle,
now
I
from
think.
him.
Where the fuck
Yeah,
is
they-
Eric's car?
Get out.
On the way.
Behind you.
How far behind me?
Like
Sprinting distance.
50, 70 feet behind you.
And less.
Alright, I want to hop onto that fucker and get back to my position on the gun.
Alright, you run back as it's speeding towards
Right
you.
there,
You
next turn.
just jump up and snag the car to like pull yourself back onto the turret position. You know, actually, it's a moving, speeding car. Make an athletics check for me, please.
Just... Give me a second, I need to go and see my dice. Alright, athletics? Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm fucking good at this.
Advantage while raging.
Wait, what?
Rage.
You don't think he has rage because it dropped from just running.
Yeah, he didn't take any damage. Yeah, so no rage.
Okay, how does 16 fare?
16's enough as you grab it and sling yourself onto this. It's not at full speed yet, by all means works.
I don't get to go and attack, do I?
You wouldn't
No, it
get
would
to
take any
anyway.
action to dash.
Madness.
Next round, though.
His name is fucking Duckin, and he's a sore loser. And yes, I'm still sad because no one seems to have
Means
accepted the
side.
fucking name.
It's
And
okay.
he's also in the
Right after
Econet.
hearing shouting over your stuff, sees all the people chasing you and looks back at you. He's like, "You're really gonna be a pain today, aren't you?"
I also
Yeah,
said just
Crystal.
through the Econet and hoping that he could hear me.
We get close enough, we'll light him on fire and blow him up.
A sore loser!
That brings it to Jethro.
I still not close enough to do anything.
Range
How far-
is the hassle.
How close will the car bring us this turn if he goes full boost dashing?
All right, so it has 200 feet, so 600. It can move up to 1,200 feet if he boosts.
Oh, I have options.
Car's fast. However, just to toss it out there, order of turns will operate. The Lancer will move before Bertram moves.
And Bertram doesn't. Well, 1,200 will still put us close enough, if assuming it doesn't dash, but or assuming it doesn't have the nitro. Damn it! Holding spells burns the spells if they don't go off.
Correct.
And that sucks so much. I'm very limited on my spells.
I believe you're up to 8 charges now. Oop, I'm so sorry.
I have two. Yes, I have 2 spent though, so I have 6.
Okay.
So I got 3 second levels available, and I'd like to have 1 teleport for someone on a car if they get a bag. And I'd like to heat metal this guy that's standing around without a shield now. I'd heat metal him anyway, but I don't know if he even has any metal. A lot of people wear metal in this place. Nah, I guess I'll just hold a fire shot for if we get close enough to that guy.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That brings us to Crystal. What you doing, girl? He's got his
This guy is now being rude. He decided to punch me 3 times and steal back my possession.
Crystal, if you can get the key, I can get you on here.
My possession. I want it back.
Well, currently, according to your rules, it's his possession, so...
Yes,
What are you
he
gonna do?
stole it from me, which beats now. I need to steal it back. I want it back.
What are you gonna do? Are we just gonna continue this tug of war?
Essentially, yes.
When's the guy in the aircraft gonna shoot this fucking thing?
His turn's after Schmeat. He had to use this previous turn to catch up and move a buzzard.
Right now, I'm trying to steal the belt back from him because he stole it from me.
And we got a 50-50 if this is even
No.
the right belt.
Well, it's the entire belt. I think it has both storage units on it.
Yeah.
It has 2 storage units on it. So that's banking that it's in the storage units. So,
Shoved it in his boot somehow.
We've got his wallet.
I'll
We
get
can
an extra
we can
one
use his
stolen.
credit card. We're gonna ruin his credit on Pandora.
make a sleight of hand or athletics check to try and take this, please.
Oh. I'm 21.
Alright, let's roll. Which die do I want to roll? Let's roll this one. This one's always good luck. I have a 23. As you go to grab it, and he's like, no, no, no. It's like that bit where you try to steal from somebody and they're just moving their hand around and he's leaning back farther. Damn it!
You stole it from me.
You stole it from me.
Touche. You see,
He
I
leans to the
suddenly have a
side.
question I should have asked yesterday.
Go ahead.
Willingness.
Ooh. Here's what I'll say. You don't have it in the base to do unwilling, but if you burn an iridium, I will let you force a save.
What iridium do you have? Damn. Bunches?
What type of
Missiles.
save? Just to be sure. Economy?
Your ability is based off wisdom, correct?
Yes.
Then probably wisdom save.
Makes me want to do it even less. Second question.
Correct. Okay.
How big is this vehicle?
Very. Lancers are... How to put it? I'm trying to think of the size metrics. Lancers are like 30 feet long and like 10 feet wide and loaded with armor.
But you just need the driver.
They are huge. Remember the ones that took up like the whole highway of Borderlands 1? That's a Lancer.
The one with like 4 different weapon systems on it?
Correct. That's a Lancer.
Ah. Now I have an image
Big
to
boy.
go by.
Big boy. And I now realize the plan that you are making from last night's talks.
Yes. So, I don't know what I should do. And I need to consider it, but I don't have time to consider it.
Take the thing back.
Looking around, do I see the other group running at us right now? Coming towards us?
They're
The rest
back
of
in the
my
arena
footage.
still.
Or the buzzard?
The buzzard, if you look back, yeah, the buzzard's coming, and back there you can see them in the arena. They're trying to pick up speed, it looks like, but they're still all the way back in the arena.
My best chance would be to burn the iridium. I steal the Lancer. But I don't trust him to fail a save, especially not one based on wisdom.
But the driver, on the other hand.
I have to leave his area, which means he might get attacked of opportunity, which I don't want to risk. I feel like that's what I'm going to do.
You can bonus action disengage if you have key points.
Problem is, face stepping is also a bonus action.
Yeah.
Ah,
So I'm going to try to steal the Lancer.
So here we hit a strange point. Because the Lancer is not at all under your control.
No, not at all.
But it is moving. And
But it
if he
is
can turn
moving.
it
I am on
intangible,
it.
then he could perceivably let it continue its current momentum. Everybody inside would just fall out. And then
Yeah.
he'd be able to... Yeah.
And then this vehicle smashes. This vehicle is out of control at 80 miles an hour.
And
Yeah.
I'm just
Be
pointing out
fine.
that's a danger. As
We
long
don't
as he's okay with trying that.
Yeah.
Alright. Phasing, burn on dreams. As you reach in and grab it, and phase step the vehicle. Your movement, what's your multiplier right now?
×3.
Shit, let me get my calculator. Thing's looking in the ground. Calculator. Yeah.
I have movement left, so I would, at least
You'll
try
end up
to keep off
4,000
before-
feet away.
Cool.
Just so you know.
During that phase,
vehicle?
could she have conceivably moved inside the vehicle so if whatever happens, they're inside an armored carrier?
If you would like to,
That sounds
I'll let
wise.
you use your action to take control of the vehicle.
I already used my action to try to steal the thing from him.
Then no, until the end of this. Because when phase stepping, they're committing to this with the vehicle.
It'd still be out of control, but they can be inside.
Still be inside.
It is out of
though.
control. If you wish to move inside, I'll let you slip inside as part of this.
Yeah. I want to try to.
All right,
Inside. I don't want to crash into anything.
Oh shit.
Otherwise, they hit something, then they fly away.
Yeah, you're 4,000 feet away from them as you pop out of existence. All right, let's describe this scene. You guys are back here, getting ready to build up speed, getting ready to grab Nessa, grab Tex, getting ready to haul it towards them. Crashhead is chasing and spewing profanities over the loudspeakers because, well, he's still connected to everything as he's going. You watch as Crystal's on it, reaches down, and tries to fiddle with Dakin somehow, and then flips around towards the side of the vehicle, like grabs the vehicle, and it just disappears.
Fine, I'll steal
From
something else
view.
from you
Her?
then.
With
From
her or
view.
without her?
She's gone. Everybody in the vehicle, you see like a number of people just hit midair and are there. The vehicle is just gone.
Hey, is this still being televised?
Question. They're moving at 80 miles per hour, and suddenly what they're sitting in just disappears.
No, I know, they're gonna take damage. You don't have to ask that.
Hey, Matt.
Huh?
It's still televised?
Yeah. They just now it's on live streaming across the Echonet that Crystal just
Fuck was that?
phase stepped an entire vehicle.
Oh no.
Hey, Bertram, you ready for the bounty hunters since both of you have done siren stuff on
Is
television?
it raining? It was
Yeah.
thunder.
There's
I'm
gonna
trying to
be-
think of the train you're coming into. You know what? I'm just gonna let the dice decide your terrain.
Somehow
He's in
it's
the
a
Arctic.
tundra. Exactly.
Yeah, tundra. This is fucking Borderlands. You doubt it?
That rolled off.
He crossed one of the barriers. He's
So-
gotta go through a loading screen.
So
I think that means
you reappear as you start to speed, and you're having problems. This is your first time properly jumping a vehicle where you have any level of control. As the previous one was kind of a panic moment of just make it move, and somebody else was steering and barely controlling it. You don't have control of this vehicle. It just goes. You reappear as you fly off of one cliff and rapidly approaching as you start to descend the cliff face of another cliff.
Oh.
Hmm.
We'll get back to that in a second.
Wait,
All
I have a
damage is
question.
halved. It's an armor. That'll be fine.
Doesn't the whole using the iridium shit fuck with her a bit?
She didn't use Iridium.
Oh, she didn't. Okay.
That's why there's
She just
zero control.
Jumped the vehicle.
Did good.
Okay. Actually, the Lancer is next up on the initiative. So it's resolved now.
It holds up a sign and then
Make a dex save.
Aries' turn.
Actually, I have a question. Not even straight up dex save. How would you get out of this? Before I go, how would you handle this? You are flying off of an edge of a ravine at a wall at a very high speed. Before I make a save, I want to see how you would handle this. If you look down, you are a distance above the ground. Kind of hard to judge in this moment.
Question I have to ask is, do I see the other side?
I hear people
the flat
yelling.
ground
I'll
I
be
can
back.
potentially land on.
Do you see the other side of this cliff?
Yeah,
Correct, you do.
and I can tell that I will not clear it.
No, you're going to hit the wall on the other side.
Currently do not have anything I could use or do. So I would try to brace for impact. If I don't believe I could clear the gap.
How would
So
you
just
brace for
stay in
impact?
it and brace for impact.
Wait, are you inside the fucking thing now?
Yeah, he is.
How'd you get inside it? When did this happen?
He slipped
Spaceship.
in with his face step. I let him use a little bit of his movement to jump inside of it.
Are you gonna buckle up then?
Make a con save, I guess? It's not really a deck save to avoid anything because you're not getting thrown.
Save? 25.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I did the math wrong. I was trying to do the math of how fast you were going.
If there's inflatable, like life raft like we did before, that sounds like it'd be preferable to just open it up.
You know, that was for a spaceship safety measures.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're currently hurtling at this wall at about 60 miles an hour. Hitting this, yeah, I'm gonna say you passed the impact. The impact's not as the severe issue here, though.
Probably falling to the bottom of the cliff would be the issue.
That's gonna be the issue. Yeah, so it'd normally be like 16 points reduced to 8. As you smash into the wall in front of you, and you just smash into the wheel in front of you, and you start to plummet. Where's my D100? Actually, where's this one?
False alarm on my end. All things are fine.
Where's the
Fucking
D10?
roll and roll and roll. And what?
You're 400 feet up.
Now would be a goodest time as ever to check the
20d6, 10d6 actual damage on the car.
check to see if
Car is the
Queen
problem.
Imperial would
It's going to be falling. I'm going to say with how
negate fall
things fall
damage.
here, it won't hit this round. I've slowed gravity to half on this place, so it only falls 250 this round. It will fall the rest the next round.
Cool.
Schmeat, you're up. There's no vehicle in sight. Crash has just like, he went from his profanities and just went from, you son of a mother, to, Rusty.
Could you repeat that
Rusty,
again?
Rusty, am I okay? I don't see it anymore. Rusty? And yeah, currently the vehicle that you guys were chasing disappeared in a flash of purplish energy. Purplish bluish energy. There's people on the ground still who I'm currently rolling damage for while you decide what you're doing.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
I'm gonna search the big guy.
You're gonna sit in the
Make an
car.
investigation check.
Okay.
Anything that looks fun.
Anything that
you
looks
will.
fun.
Make an investigation check.
Arik, it sounds like we're about to run some people over.
Yeah.
Of course.
I really don't think we should.
I think we should.
I think the car can't take it. I think that if we go over there, we're sacrificing the vehicle for no good reason.
You forget, we have a gun. And a person manning the gun right now.
So do they. Not a manned gun, but they have the means to destroy our not looking great vehicle.
60.
Well, we can at least get them over once.
It's gonna be D6 per mile.
We can just go shoot him from a distance, right?
I'd rather
we can
no.
shoot him from a distance.
Distance works both ways.
Oh yeah, we have big longer
19.
distance.
Are you sure?
19?
We have turret.
Okay.
They have
You find his shield,
guns.
and you find 2 grenades. And you find what qualifies as 2 rounds of launcher ammo.
2 rounds of what?
2 rounds of launcher ammo.
Nice.
13,
I've got a lot of fire. I can hurt some people.
18. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ouch.
60 miles per hour.
So,
I'm keeping the
Just so you
shield.
guys
The ammo is for dibs.
Ammo's up for dids. So, okay, just to repeat. 2 launcher ammo, 2 grenades, 1 his shield.
Two launcher, 2 grenades. Shield's taken.
Fair enough. Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna eat it.
All right, you start munching. Gotcha. So to Bertram, what are you gonna do on your turn? As you see Nessa running out, Tex looking to get in. You hear crunchity munchity noises in the background. Trashhead is confused, and there's no vehicle in sight, but there are 4 people on the ground. 2 of which looks like hit the ground, rolled a bit, and landed on their feet. 2 of them ate it and shit and started rolling, and just like flying across the ground.
Our time constraint for ensuring that they do not get away has suddenly changed. So, what finagling is required to be able to pick up the remainder of the party that's in the area?
Just gonna be like a minor deviation to swing by.
Okay.
I'll let you guys use your reactions to make like athletics or acrobatics to jump on board.
Or get ran over.
No, jump on board. That involves Nessa and Tex specifically, I think.
I mean, if they
Sure can't run him over.
See how
If you
it
want to, Bertram.
I'd rather not.
Hey, if I see somebody that's kind of like crawling along, I'm gonna grab them by the leg and just let them drag.
The only people moving on the field right now are Nessa and Tex.
You heard what he said.
Are you trying to drag Nessa and Tex?
I mean, the dude's
No,
around
I
here
thought-
somewhere.
I thought there were still enemies trying to limp
they're
away.
like 600 feet away,
Oh.
550 away.
Never mind.
I was
But
making sure you weren't one to. Would you like to use your reaction and Tex's reaction to get on board?
Mm-hmm.
Acrobatics or athletics for both of you, please. It's not super hard because there's money to jump on. But you know.
gonna get over the comms to Crystal and go, what just happened?
23
And
and 30, 20.
Hold on. Do what?
23 and 30, 20.
You guys can both get on. Sorry, you guys are just spoken at the same time. That was quicker to resolve.
go, what just happened? And if you and the vehicle are somewhere, get it somewhere safe.
Oh, Hank.
You say that, you hear this as you're staring straight down the remainder of the 250 feet.
Wiley's fine. She'll be okay. Distance from our current location to the people that are currently eating dirt.
$550. Well, they hit the ground and skid, so more like 600. But
Okay.
having no vehicle suddenly when you're moving about 60 miles an hour, you tend to slide.
It's not great,
Damn, they keep getting further and further faster.
but
Lancer has multiple speed penalties, and they were at the full speed finally, and then the car disappeared.
that does mean that
So
I
they-
can potentially, utilizing movement and bonus dash, get within 300 feet, right?
240.
200, and then you're 200 away.
Yeah, so I just want to stay at the 300 foot range because
Damn it.
can communicate, tell me you need to be closer.
I need 240. That's
Okay.
what I need.
So can I get there then?
Yeah, you can get 240 away. It will take your action, though.
I don't want to spend my action.
It would take your action.
Because I want to
because
save my action
movement bonus.
to get the car the fuck out of their weapons range. Because the car doesn't have many hit points.
It would either take your action to get that. Well, I mean, when you take the action dash and you move the extra 40 feet, you still have the remainder.
No,
160.
we're all in the vehicle.
I
All
think
right.
what he's saying is that if you use the extra, you can swing in for 240 for me to make the called shot and then swing back out.
Correct.
But the person on the turret hasn't had a chance to do their stuff yet.
No.
So we'd only get one attack as opposed to two.
Correct.
My attacks do double damage.
I mean, maybe.
Their shields are not up.
Aren't still.
However you want to do it. I'm just letting you know how it works out.
Fine, we'll do it with the person that has it whatevered and do a little swoop and then how after that, just maximum distance away.
What's the range on those turrets anyways?
Turret is a max of 300, which is where I was putting you at. But
You can
you gotta
shoot
go.
for the 240 shot, and you have 160 left to get away if you would like.
I would. Well, that still leaves us at 300, doesn't it? What's sniper range? Or well, what's assault rifle range?
400.
So we're fucking SLL.
Schmeat has a assault.
Schmeat's beat the fuck.
I'd rather get out of the way as much as you can as opposed to getting a chance to shoot. Can you?
That's what the initial thing was, but then we're burning his action. And I don't remember, did you save a spell or a cantrip?
Cantrip for this one because I didn't know what was going to happen.
Okay. Going 300 feet away from those guys and readying my action to bolt an extra 200 the fuck away as we're just kind of circling.
What triggers the bolt?
I see someone aiming at us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be able to do nothing from here still.
We need to
300
not
feet away?
explode.
It's fair. As you guys found out, car explosions, not great.
You'll be able to attack with disadvantage twice on your turn, Dylan. Assuming we get to there.
You are on the vehicle. What are you doing? You are currently 300 feet away. There are four of them. Two of them are managed to back up on their feet and running, and two of them ate shit and were spitting out and still on the ground.
Ate shit and spinning out in the ground.
The car disappeared underneath of them, and they hit the ground at 60 miles an hour.
Ouchie. But some of them are still running.
Yeah, two of them hit the ground and spun a couple times before managing to get back up on their feet.
Okay.
Translation, they passed their deck save.
I'm going to shoot the moving ones.
Alright, you have two moving ones. You have the one that ran up the wire that you can see from here through the scope. And you have one that's smaller, that got a slim build, bald head.
There's one coming towards us.
No, they're all kind of landing and still moving in the direction they were driving to bleed momentum.
I'm gonna shoot the one on the wire. I'm gonna shoot him down.
One that was on the wire? Okay. Fire shot.
Is it?
It's 300 feet away, so it's disadvantage.
That does not hit.
What is it?
It is a 10.
That does not hit. As you fire, and he hears the engine, he looks back and just whoosh, throws himself to the side as a bullet smashes into the ground like 10 feet in front of him.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Shoot again.
$15.
15 also does not hit as you fire, and this time he's expecting it, and you watch as he's running, he looks back, and he just eyes move dirt to the side for a second, he lifts one foot, and right where his foot was, the dirt explodes. It's like a weird hop skip moment, and keeps running.
Tex will do nothing. Tex is staying in the truck.
Yes, I think Texas doesn't have range on his thing for that.
No.
Dakin is up and going to look around at the situation. Very confused. Very clearly not expecting his entire vehicle to disappear. After all, who expects that?
People who spent too much time with
I would
sirens.
have
That's
ended up
who.
one-liner.
He's just gonna look at the ravines and cragways and start running. He's just gonna start sprinting. He's gonna take the sprint action. Fuck this.
Bertram, he might still have the key.
Does he? Fuck knows.
Hold on, I have to get his movement.
Outside of some rando in a bar telling you, hey, go get this for me, why do you want it?
So we can do vault shit. Well, shit is either a way for quicker death or paycheck.
Also,
So-
I have business with him. You should get him.
Also, he really wants them.
Dakin proceeds to run 500 feet. Taking his quick action.
500 feet?
And using the momentum from hitting the car and running at, like, the peak of human abilities.
Why
told-
the fuck does Tom Bastard have a car? He's faster than the fucking car.
Yeah, he's a lot softer than a car, though.
Just hold your
You don't want to know the
actions.
HP on a Lancer.
I'm gonna drive within range of him. You can all let go, and then we'll burst out afterwards.
So he's now 800 feet away from you.
Bertram, you know where you gotta get me.
Gotta get to it.
Barry, you're up. Dakin's 800 feet away.
Hold your action. Wait until we get in
Hold my
range.
action to shoot when he's in range. Whatever Eric just said.
Okay. Jethro, you're up.
Alright. I'll pull out.
Pretty good.
I'll pull out what looks like a speed loader type thing, like a top-down speed loader for an old rifle, and set that in my launcher.
Uh-huh.
Launcher.
Okay. He's readying his. He has it's for his casting. his separate keys.
That's my spell thing.
Okay.
He's loading. He's got like a breech load pistol he uses for like firing off the subroutines.
I was very confused there for a second.
Think you know the I think it's doll. No, it's not doll. The ones that they pop open the little magazine and they feed one in Borderlands from the top.
Jacobs.
Like they sit there and they like open and then they feed the magazines in.
Oh, like that. Sorry.
Yeah, think of it like that. Except normally I load one shot in, except this time it just open and I just put a little loader in to put 3 in, just so I can slam it down to fire 3 quickly.
So, with you holding your action,
Oh.
I'm assuming for getting in range.
Yep.
Alright, we take a moment of this chase on the foot and car to take a look at what happened to the other end of our car chase.
Because we're going
Pistol. You're currently 250 feet above, following with a Lancer. What are you doing?
Dying.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's a siren. You can't die.
Sure they can. Another siren just gets born somewhere else.
Happens quite often,
You
actually.
can block. Brace yourself.
Oh, no. Did you say I did not burn that iridium bar to get this vehicle over here? Or I did?
No, because your ability jumps vehicles. This is, I will say this is the max end of your ability to jump vehicles without extra help.
Do a
But you
cannonball.
did it. What would you like to do?
But what if she burns a bar, phases it, drives the fuck down, and lands like a mouse?
Yes. Going to save the Lancer.
Yeah.
It is ours. It is our destiny.
Or even better, drive it back up, because I don't know how your weird magic works.
Elbow drop it on the way down.
Yarg.
Drop it into the garage. That's what
How
you
far
need to do.
below the cliff am I at the moment?
The cliff top?
Yeah, clip top.
Go straight back to town, straight to the garage, and just drop it in there.
280, 290.
280 in. So I felt 280 in a turn?
Remember the rule is you're moving under the power of this. Meaning, even if you jump with this, you're still going down because it's not touching anything to move.
You can take the fall damage. It'll be fine.
That's the rule for a lot of these big things, and face that being, you have to be able to do it, you just do it faster.
Mm-hmm.
Car might destroy itself.
Unfortunately, a Lancer does not have the ability to drive the rest of the way to a cliff wall. Actually, does not have the ability to drive up a cliff wall.
Bad design.
You can teleport up, though?
No, it's not a teleport.
It's not a teleport, it's just movement.
It's a seed movement. But movement. How you handling this, buddy?
I was gonna ask if I can just burn the bar to ignore gravity and go back up to the cliff edge, but I don't think I can reach that.
I think the other way to phrase that is burn the bar, change the angle of velocity to go up with your current fall momentum.
That is another way to phrase that.
Alright. Roll an intelligence check for me, please. If you wish to do that.
But the problem is you're currently falling, and the only place you can possibly make it to is where you started falling from.
Incorrect. They cannot make it back there. They went across off a cliff, they crossed some of a ravine, and slammed into the other wall, and then started to fall.
Focus check, you said?
Yeah, if you wish to do
None of its subsidiary skills.
You don't sound very confident.
In my intelligence score right now, and I'm
0?
aware.
But you rolled a 19.
Smell my tea. Stop that.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. So, your brain thinks that there's one of two ways this is happening, because I want to be fair. Gravity means you fall 250 feet. So you have two things that happens. You either go down 250 feet, so you go up 250 feet, in which case you're not at the cliff top. Or you go up 3 times that, so you go up 750 feet.
Which would arguably be worse. And there's no way I could just angle it so I go diagonally in a direction.
You still end up like 700 feet in the air. You still end up going like 700 feet. Or 200 feet.
Quite literally nothing I can do here.
You can do this a number of different ways of how you want to do it.
You can hit the ground.
There's also not saving the Lancer if you don't want to.
I wanted to save the Lancer. But if I don't save the Lancer, I still can't get out of this situation in this case.
Hey, where's Crystal in
I'm still
initiative?
fall like 250 feet.
Where's
So I can save
Crystal?
the Lancer.
Yeah.
Nowhere nearby.
No, in initiative.
In initiative, 21,
Okay.
right under Jethro.
Okay, so I have a minute before we get to Bertram.
Yeah, for effect for this, I've merged the Lancer and Crystal's turns now.
Okay, I'll be back
That's
in a
right
minute.
after. You're falling 250 feet. You could also go down 750 feet with face step.
Wouldn't be beneficial at all. They'll just bury me 500 feet below the ground.
Is there a more advantageous angle? Like, the other cliff edge, 750-ish feet that way diagonally.
If you wish to try. It's within 750 feet.
Say again your last?
Do what?
Say it again.
I said if you wish to avert the angles and go back to the cliff edge you came from, that's within 750 feet.
You said I'd still be 750 feet in the air.
Well, no, if you angle it, you won't be 750 feet in the air. For that one, you'd still be pretty high up in the air, but you want to be 750.
Yeah, that's what I was intending to do.
Okay, if you want to go back the way you came, and shut the angle. I'll let you burn an iridium, shut yourself that direction, and I'll do some quick math on how high in the air you are.
Cool.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. You're in a very bad situation. I should have taken everything second.
Because that's a bonus action. Can I use an action or something to like drink a potion? Or
Yeah.
healing vial
Yes,
or
if you have
something?
a vial, if you have something to heal yourself with, I will allow you to heal yourself.
I have a vial. I just don't know how much it heals because I don't have it listed anywhere.
I was gonna test something. I believe it's 2d6 plus 2 right now.
86 plus 2.
Correct.
Just a station in the front of the vehicle that says health. It's got a weird bug thing in it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You say 6 or 8?
These. Alright, so I'm gonna give you a bit of a buffer on this one. Because you're in the vehicle, for the fall damage for this, I'm gonna cut yours in half. So you take 31 points of bludgeoning damage as you smash into the ground, exiting phase step, and I need you to make a con save. Nothing else.
There.
Mute yourself and then cough. Do not die over the microphone. It is rude.
I'm back. Am I still dying?
Because he can't mute his mic and he's hacking into the mic.
Is Crystal alive?
Are you really dying, Dylan? Are you okay?
Oh, sorry, puking.
Drink down the wrong pipe?
That's interesting development. Not good. Are you okay?
Maybe.
Can you breathe?
Yes.
Okay.
How you doing, Crystal? Are you still awake?
No. I mean, not.
No, I told you
Definitely
31 points of damage. You absorb half. It's half because of the vehicle.
Yeah, half of the vehicle, and I had a 19 on the die, so
Okay.
25.
So the 19 on the die was enough already.
Cool.
As you are panicking, mildly screaming, you said, grab the bar, absorb it into yourself, and suddenly the vehicle launches. And you appear about 400 feet up in the air,
I'll be back.
soaring, and smash down.
Oh. Oh.
But you are not down below. You did not fall 500 feet, or 400 feet for damage. Well, actually, no, you did fall 400 feet still. Oh, this is about the same result either way. You're just back up off the cliff. So technically, you have a hit because 400 feet above it. You fall at 250. No, actually, use your falling momentum to launch you. You're hovering 400 feet in the air. That'll be your damage when you land in 2 turns.
So you have time to talk to us.
Yes.
You only have time to talk if I am.
Yeah, remove the 31 damage because I realize you have 2 turns. You might pull some shit.
Okay.
I'll have it marked down for when you land.
Just get your health above 30 something.
It was above it before, I think.
No, it wasn't.
Oh shit.
I asked for the health bar because I was on 1.
Hey, I have a question.
So.
Did you get health back from doing the Illrigger thing?
No.
What Illrigger thing?
When he... Oh, wait, sorry, wrong person. Never mind, that was
I
Bertram.
didn't use a heal. That was Bertram.
Yeah, that was Bertram.
But we'll come back to that, I guess, because that's action, bonus action, and movement's effectively at the vehicle right now.
Please
At
communicate.
least move to like a cockpit or something.
Alright, I'm back.
You're in the front at the. You're in the front at the controls already.
Okay, cool. I don't need to. How do you not get hurt falling like 500 feet?
At the end, use your
1,000
action to
feet like
block.
that?
It'll reduce it again.
No.
That's true.
Echo that.
Curl up into a ball.
I don't think she's alright.
We have very different energies between the party split right
Crystal
now.
says that she's falling. Do we have a mini map that we can see where the fuck she is at?
If you had time to like locate where she was and place it, sure.
So we don't just have like a map of various
Not
person
instantly.
locations. Okay. Do we see her reappear?
No.
Alright.
She's still 4,000 feet away.
That's fine. I'm just making sure that nobody else sees her reappear.
When you guys just see a bright light flash in the sky and a lancer falling, and you're like, oh, okay.
No, that's where that went.
You know what? That's 400 feet up in the air. That's fucking funny. If anybody wants to see if they can see her, make a perception check.
Sure. I don't.
So sick of falling.
16?
12.
I asked you if you were sure about this move.
18.
18? I heard 18, I heard 12.
16.
With the berries? Oh, 16.
Oh, damn it. Where's my glasses?
Nessa with the sniper just looking down.
That's not good.
Fuck. Where are my glasses?
Alright. It wasn't a super high DC for this one. Because of the aerial view of all of that. Nessa, Bertram, you both stop, and so the flash catches your eye, and you see the Lancer appear high in midair.
Alright, so
Help, please.
he's at least a kilometer away.
It's a small little, like, fucking Hot Wheels car in the distance, but you can see it.
Activate his boost. Going upward. Slow the fall.
What's a boost?
Oh my god.
Hold right trigger.
Okay.
That's the shoot button.
Hold
Sweet,
left.
what you doing, buddy?
Who are you talking to?
He's
I
muted.
said Shbeet.
Probably dealing with baby stuff. Unless he pulls out the assault rifle to shoot, there's not much he can do.
Probably just.
This is fair. He's muted. I'll give him. Oh, there you go. What you doing?
I guess I'll put the shield on now.
Just
Okay,
equipping
I
himself.
will warn you. It is. Oh wait, no, yours is depleted too. It doesn't matter.
Take out the
Oh
baby
yeah, just
time.
bonus action. Swap shields.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Sorry, object swaps like that are actions. This is red.
I'm gonna keep it.
You watch this sheet unhooks his old shield and hooks in this new shield.
Munch.
I'll give you that info in a minute. What you doing though? Besides that?
He said munch.
Yep. Oh, fair. Broken bones and tearing flesh continues.
Does he get health back from eating bodies?
No, he's just doing this.
Maybe he can unlock that later.
Crashhead's confused because he's trying to decide if he goes after people on the ground or the vehicle he just saw. He is not a smart,
Roll a d4.
but he is. We are gonna say lucky.
Yeah, but the guy that stole it's on the ground running still.
Yes.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out. That's why he's trying to figure out guy on the ground or vehicle.
The guy stole it, so it should be the guy, right?
Yes, but there's also the vehicle which had all the people in it.
Yeah, but the guy's on the way to the vehicle.
Yes, exactly.
You're using way too much logic for an idiot. There is the vehicle that had the stolen object and the person who stole the object.
Just roll
but
a
he's not-
d4.
He's gotta drive that way anyways, or fly that way anyway.
He's going after the vehicle. That's a 4 on a d20.
He's gotta fly that way anyways. Have fun,
He
Chris.
starts flying towards the Lancer. Bertram, what you doing?
Being upset. Because whereas these people want blood, I see a helicopter thing going toward a teammate.
That's gonna be a long time flight still.
Car can't take an active fight. But I'll do as I said I would. And well, one dude's fucking a billion feet away now, so I gotta burn everything to get him within 200, so.
Hey, question. Since he did that, do I have advantage and does Barry have normal?
Yeah, well, not 200. Barry'd still be disadvantage.
Well, no, I'm saying because he did the.
Let me see what sprint rules are.
Because he sprinted.
Maybe. Might be straight.
Sprint rules. Spend action, bonus action, movement to run. 5
It's
times
just an
base
attack
movement,
of
straightish
opportunity.
line. Attacks of opportunities are made with advantage.
Not just the opportunity attacks. Damn it. Oh well. I tried, Barry. I tried.
It
Yeah,
is
you
in
did.
the info bit.
Gotcha.
So
Oh,
it's not
well,
to be making it up. It has been that way.
I'm gonna make 3 attack rolls.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
Ugh.
This +9 to hit is nice.
Barry, also roll your attacks.
Remember, it is
Well, no,
a
okay,
stock
attack, you guys
plus
can roll
5.
damage.
You have disadvantage.
The fuck do I add to this?
5.
Plus
Plus
5
5,
at a
okay.
disadvantage.
Alright, so Matt, I got
Go ahead.
22, 23, and 1 crit.
It's about right.
So I'll roll the non-critical first, because I just have 4 dice ready for that. I like that number. These dice like to roll the same.
You're gonna love me, Matt. You're gonna get to have fun with me.
Did you get the double critical? Or the double 20s?
I got a 3 and a 1.
Okay. Let's roll severity. But he's rolling damage.
What the fuck?
Actually, you know what? Let's test your luck. You roll another d20, Dylan.
What?
Roll a d20 for me.
Alright.
Oh no, we broke the turret.
6.
Turret misfires. It is currently jammed.
You can get out and run if you want.
Just throw me at the fucking thing later. I'll explode. Do a quick
Okay.
roll my. Can I go and fix it then? Oh wait, it's not my turn, is it? Whose turn is it?
Bertram.
We were on held action. So the total, the non-critical is 20 together, totaling up to 40. And the critical one is 11, going to 22, going to 44. So 84.
84 points of damage. That is rough.
Lean head out the window and just slam fire this
Going
thing.
burn a reaction to uncanny dodge. The 44 one to reduce it down to 22.
Yeah, so
So that's 22 plus 40 for 62. As you fire burning shots that just streak across the landscape, and that hurts a lot.
that felt good.
As they burn into his back and he stumbles as he's running. I would say he says something, but you're 200 feet away. You can't really hear him.
I don't think any of us really care, right?
No.
Keep him in fire range.
I like to talk because it creates a bit more dynamics. Sorry. Nessa, you're up.
Can I do a level 2 spell for minor repair? What does that do? If I
It increases it from 1d8 plus intelligence to 2d8 plus intelligence.
And that's one attack out of my 2, right?
No, that's an
No.
action. Yes.
No,
One
that's a spell.
action out of my 2.
No, you only have
No,
one
the-
action.
You don't have 2 actions. If you do the attack action, you have 2 attacks. If you cast a spell, you have just that spell.
You still only have one action. You can just do more with the attack action now.
Oh. I'm going to repair the vehicle.
Thank you.
Okay. It is 2d8 plus 5, I believe, at your levels. I really should have seen it coming last night after the talk, but for some reason I didn't.
I mean, I kept asking these questions for, this specific
I know.
purpose.
I
Type
know,
thing.
but I'm okay that I did it. It's kind of fun to get surprised like this. And at the same time, it led to a hilarious situation we are currently in.
This was not my original plan at all.
It's okay. We might get to kill someone we probably weren't intended to kill this early.
15 to the car.
That's pretty good.
Brown and white dice. You are nice.
You got a bonus action still. Anything with that?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
That's
What about? Oh wait, is Rex dead?
No, but there's nothing I can do with him with a bonus action.
Thought he had a something. Oh no, that was being able to heal through him.
Yes, so he has to be able to use my actions.
Yes. Okay.
Alright. That brings it back to Decken, who is running out of time. He's going to keep sprinting. So he's 700 feet away now. Because he doesn't have a ton else he could do.
I need to get the thing Billy had to shoot at people that get out of my range.
So yeah, he's 700 feet away now. Next turn, he will probably hit the cliffs. And once you hit that, it's a lot harder to keep track of people. Oh, before I forget, Tex can repair stuff. Not Rex, but Tex.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was with your thing level up. You have repair 3 times a day. You can heal you can heal. Tex can heal himself or an object within range. 2d8 plus 3.
I didn't know
Sounds
that.
like a good thing to do.
And it takes your bonus action to command him.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Also, how much did you heal?
15.
I was thinking something was odd that I was forgetting to mention.
Yeah, I thought she had a bonus action, something she could do with one of them.
So 2d8 plus 3
Yes,
to repair the vehicle?
you can do that.
It's still well into oily.
But Barry, you're up while she does that.
Alright. Can I shoot again?
You can
Jam.
hold-
No,
No.
the
Can I
turret is
repair
currently
the
jammed.
fucking... Can I repair it?
That's a 16.
Alright. I'll let you spend an action to try and do so. Do you have a weaponsmith kit?
Fucking no. I have no idea. I have a demolitions kit.
That is not a weaponsmith, so it's just either intelligence or wisdom, depending on what your crafting stat is.
This
My crafting stats?
Actually, you don't even have the toolkit. You can't really fix it without the toolkit. That's what I'm asking for.
Hey, and we got a weapons kit on hand?
No one that isn't currently
Oh.
too busy to grab a kit.
Got one.
Do it.
Got one in my bag. You can
Can I
grab
go
it
and
out.
grab it?
All right, you can make one with grab that. You could make a wisdom or intelligence, whichever works. Whichever is your crafting stat we set for you.
I don't fucking know. There's no goddamn difference.
Probably.
They're
I
both
think
exactly
so.
the same. Oh, not 20.
Okay. Yeah, you can spend your action repairing the gun and getting it unjammed and ready to fire next turn.
Thank you.
Just get your fingers out of there before you let go of the bolt.
Good point.
Jethro, what you do?
Bertram, can we get back in range again?
I got another 600, and I'm pretty sure that the boost returns not my next turn, but the one after that.
If we get in range, I'll take another 3 shots. Manage it.
No miss.
All right, I'll pull out 3 more, or my loader again.
All right. Oh shit! I forgot to have the people running. Are you ignoring the other people besides Dakin?
Yes.
Okay. Because they're not ignoring you now. I forgot to take their turn last turn.
How much did Tex heal?
16. They
Cool.
gave it to you earlier. You have 15 and then 16 healing this round.
Did not hear Texas.
16.
You were in range for that. Hold on, I'm going through something really quick, as I forgot to do some of their turns last round.
Is it shooting us?
It is dealing with you. What's the car's AC?
17.
Just to make this easier.
17.
Okay. And you will need to make a dex save.
Oh. The
The
driver
car
or
will have to make a dex save. Technically everyone, because AoE.
So a deck save or a driving check because car?
Dex.
Okay.
Just dex save. Just represents that.
Using
You're the
my
driver.
stats. 22.
Yeah, you're the driver. You're steering it.
Well, I have the vehicle thing.
That's for stunts. And doing other things with it.
do a flip? That's a good trick. Do a spin.
Alright, you're taking 3d8 explosive damage. There's my d8s. There's my d8s.
Let us know when you want the decks.
Tell me what your guys' dex saves are.
17.
Car one was
Pass.
22. Do I need to give
That
one
was a
for
pass.
me as well?
Yes.
God damn. It is a 17.
Pass. Barry and Schmeat.
Hmm?
Your dex saves?
Yes. Dex save?
Yes.
14.
Also, Nessa and Tex has a dex save. 14 is a pass.
Oh, that is wonderful to hear.
You guys are level 5.
Listen, last time we were level 5, we took a lightning bolt that did over 90 damage with an over 20 deck save.
I did no such thing.
21.
I didn't say you did, I just said last time we were level 5.
Pass. Pass and pass. Everybody passed! So, 21 points of explosive damage, half to 10 for everybody.
I'm down.
As the grenade landed in the truck as you just zoomed by these people.
Schmeat's down. Unless the shield was up,
No.
he's down.
They are not up.
No.
It has not been a minute.
A couple of the attacks missed. So
It's
only
just
2 bullet
fine.
shots made it to you guys. That was the person firing the SMG twice.
Well, that shouldn't be too much, and it's halved.
I mean,
So 11 and 9. So half down to 4 and 5.
Okay, so what happens when you're second wind and you get hit again?
That's not at you. That's at the vehicle. Yeah, you're in 5 for your life currently. And then Crystal, you fall 250 feet. You are currently
I'm falling.
150 feet above the ground. Are you doing anything?
There's this vehicle. It's a Lancer, right?
Yeah.
Does it have the Lancer weapons systems? It's just
As
a
I told you
Lancer,
earlier, it didn't have
bare
any weapons.
bones, nothing. So it doesn't have a boost type thing.
It has a boost.
That's for forward momentum, not so much for.
Correct. It shoves you whatever direction you're facing.
Mm-hmm.
Just face the vehicle up. Problem solved.
Yes, let him just get out of the vehicle and rotate it.
Rotate it like a shark.
It's still honestly spinning out of control, so I would let him try to boost down.
Give it the old primary lotus.
Spinning out of control. Is there like a health system pack or something in the vehicle?
Just a med kit on the bay that just says, "Here, take me."
Yeah.
No.
You never know. They might have had an extra or something that they kept stored somewhere. Just in case purposes.
It might have been on their medic.
Oh, the medic that's currently rolling on the ground back like 3,000 feet.
Correct. Closer to, it's still about 4,000 feet.
Still about 4,000 feet. Not a whole lot I can do.
You could try to time the boost, as I said, or you can take the defense action as Bertram was suggesting as well.
Currently, at this point in time, you're going to be hitting the ground no matter what. You
Yeah,
can't really make it worse for yourself.
I mean, he
I mean,
can.
I could if I boost it further into the ground faster.
Yeah, but the amount of worse for yourself is likely not enough to make it, you know.
Yeah, you're right. So I should really try to time that boost.
Come on, Bells.
If you wish to, I'll let you spend your action to make a dex check to try and slow yourself.
Good.
I'm not gonna lie, you're taking damage probably one way or another, but you can reduce it.
Yeah, I'm trying to reduce the damage, and I have another 150 feet to fall next round, right?
Mhm.
Would I have time to take the defend action
Yeah,
before that damage hit?
it happens at the end of your turn. You fall towards the end of your turn.
Unless, of course, you boost toward the ground.
Unless, of course, I use towards the ground now. Use a dex check.
Correct. This is just a pure timing.
I have a 15.
That is enough to not boost towards the ground. And slow your descent some as you wait and you go woof, 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 woof. Bam! Now, as it hits it and you feel yourself slam into your seat slightly, you're still falling, you're still going to take damage, but you slowed your momentum.
Good, cool.
Schmeat, you're up. You are in fight for your life mode. What are you doing, man? Actually, at the top of your round, you have to make a death save.
What's up?
Death save.
We're down to 10
Can I tell
HP?
anybody? Just send it to me in a message. After you finish wrestling with whatever's trying to kill you.
Perfect for a title card.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
Like,
I would have had my title card whenever I did that thing with that one guy. I just completely forgot. But it was then, and it was cool.
what was it?
When I
what?
What was your title card, Arik?
Probably Bertram and N way over his head, and then take a step back, and then
Fair. What are you doing with your charge, Speed? You're in fight for your life mode.
Man, is there any enemy I can see?
Yeah, you passed them. They're about 400 feet back.
Yeah, I can't whack that. I'm a fight for my life, I guess.
No, that's what I'm asking. Are you taking any actions, or what are you doing? Anything?
I guess I'll just ready my gun.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait, no. Oh, no, I got it. Bonus action, form of the beast, teeth, and then take a bite of the dead guy.
That doesn't work like that. You have to actually attack an enemy, not a corpse.
Damn it.
Dear godchild, if you do not.
Anybody want to lend me their hand for a second so I can take a nibble?
Busy driving.
Anybody else? I just need to take a bite.
He has a heal effect with his bite. He has to bite an enemy.
Max is
What
muted
if
if
you
she's
bite
talking.
a
Okay, never mind.
robot?
Robot will not help him.
Anti.
I just need a nibble. Just let me see your finger.
Please, teammate, let me nibble on your leg.
Busy driving. I'm sorry.
I have a feeling you have diseases.
There's an explosion season teammate with a large health pool.
Can I bite myself?
No.
Does it work that way?
If you bite yourself,
No, it's not.
If you bite yourself, you take 2 fails and die. If you failed one already.
And, you're draining of health. What health are you draining? None. That's what.
Just bite someone. Just roll a d6.
There we go.
You got Turret Man with the most health.
Turret Man, if you bite Turret Man's gonna shoot you.
He has asked if he could bite you. He has asked. He asked.
How about I just shove a healing vial or something down his throat? Do I have any?
I don't know. Do you have it?
It's also not his turn.
Correct.
What?
Shmi, are you biting someone?
I rolled a 2 on a d6.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means, man. You
Gotta be
assigned
someone.
this to yourself. How does this work?
Gotta be someone in the truck bed. I think.
Bite now. Apologize later.
Who's the closest to me?
Probably
We'll do it
Nessa.
that way.
Probably Barry.
Yes,
Well,
it's
hi,
Barry.
Barry will not be happy about this.
I'm
Barry
not
or
kidding. It's probably
Barry
Barry.
will throw you at the fucking vehicle.
Barry's in the turret. Nessa's in the truck bed. It might be Nessa.
The turret is at the back of the truck bed. You step onto the truck bed, onto the turret.
Yeah, but Schmeat's short.
And yeah.
And he's
Okay,
crawling
here's my
right now.
question. Alright, logical question. Here's this. Would Nessa sit in the back with the corpse or the front with the people?
It's not an option right now. She would have had to because we picked her up as we were running the fuck out.
They did pick me up as they were running out.
And people are allowed to move around, or fucking Barry wouldn't be in the turret. That's why I'm asking this question.
Well, where would Nessa have to be to fix the truck?
Anywhere on the truck.
Oh. Is there a window to the truck that she could have climbed in?
There's not there's openings, there's no glass.
Grab it.
I don't know if I'm assuming she would try to climb in to the people, but I'm assuming that there's too many people in that truck.
There are 2 people in that truck. There are 2 people in the front. That's why I'm asking, figuring out where everybody is. I assumed Barry was in the back and everybody else is in the front. However, I may be wrong. That's why I'm asking.
I thought Nessa
Just to
was in
see who's getting bit, because this came up.
Well, she definitely might not have an angle for sniper rifle inside the truck.
Then he doesn't have room to shoot.
He can lean out the window.
So can she?
Not over at him.
She can lean out the
You get bit,
side.
don't you?
I'm asking, where are you sitting? Ignore the rest of this parts. Where are you sitting?
Probably with Tex in the backseat.
Okay, so then Nessa's probably the closest.
Barry might just go and smack him anyways, out of principle.
Roll to
Just
attack.
eat people.
Roll for disease infection. Schmeat's like a fucking Komodo dragon. He
If you
bites
have
the prey,
diseases, I'll never forgive you.
Shmi, what's your attack?
bites the prey, and they'll be infected
You
for
have
several
disadvantage.
hours until death.
You do have disadvantage.
Okay.
But that rarely matters.
Sometimes.
I said rarely.
If anything, it usually stops.
17. What?
17.
What's your AC?
16.
It hits. Roll your damage.
Stop touching everything.
He doesn't break the shield, does he not get health?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I hadn't considered that.
Don't.
Well, otherwise he could get it from a robot.
Yeah, let's say, but it doesn't make sense to get it through the shield.
Dang it.
She took
Roll
a little
damage.
bit of shield damage, though.
Might deal like 12 damage, which will break the shield, deal 2, and then he'll have 2, which will get him back up.
Well, she
How
took
do you
like
know
However that works.
exactly what my shield was?
Because everybody has
3 or
10
4.
shields except for me, who has 20, and now Schmeat, who probably has about the same.
You are assuming much.
Harry, who disapproves of people trying to eat other people who are friends.
No. What is the damage?
Nessa took a little shield damage earlier.
It's actually 12 damage.
I'm not gonna like
You took
how
12 damage.
You just broke my shield.
Oh, you got your
So,
shield damage a
no
little
flash.
already.
She did it.
So he dealt damage into the health.
No, no, he did
No.
not.
What?
It just broke my shield.
He had a better shield that none of us knew about.
Ah,
I could bite again.
Can you? How many
I
times
don't
have
know.
I
First,
turned?
what's fucking Nessa's reaction to being bit by Schmeat? And then you could attack again.
Sorry, but I need this. There's nothing else to bite.
Roll disadvantage to bite.
Oh, there's something over.
This whole session has gotten funky and interesting.
Don't worry, Nessa. Bear is about to come help you.
18.
I'm assuming that hits.
Are you sure you're
Roll
not,
damage.
focused on your revenge quest? Which is in front of us?
Honestly, me trying to start eating one of us is actually something to keep an eye on. I don't like it,
Let's
so
put it this
yeah.
way. Don't
Admittedly,
worry
he's a
about it.
friend, so I'll do it non-fatally.
Don't worry about it because I
God damn
have a guard robot.
Leave it alone.
I'm still gonna knock him out. It's fine. It's fine.
So you hit. You will regain 3 HP,
Yeah.
taking you out of fight for your life. How much damage does Nessa take?
Oh, it was just 5 damage.
He bites like your leg, I'm assuming.
It's trying to be gentle. It's just like, I just need a nibble. I'm sorry.
What does your mouth look like?
Okay, you know when Squidward like takes a bite of the Krabby Patty?
So what animal are we using for your mouth mutation?
Oh,
What the fuck? No.
No.
so I guess you could say he's biting at her feet. I guess you could say he's having a heel meal.
Just remember the animation you're talking about. Just the smallest, tiny little nibble.
His jaws.
If you want, I'm just asking.
I just pictured Schmeat like moray eel mouth extending.
Ew.
I won't stop him.
Okay, have you guys seen Blade 2?
Yes.
It's a very different direction from SpongeBob.
I was asking for an animal from Borderlands, but that's a bold choice.
It's
It's
kind of
even
like a,
more reason to knock the fucker out.
It's
It's
technically a
an
skag
animal.
mouth, effectively, then.
yeah, it's just humanoid skag mouth.
There is no humanoid skag mouth. You have a skag mouth.
Bear is not-
As you mutate
How
and your
long
face
ago did
deforms
Bear
into the skag shape and you latch on to her leg.
This is the worst kind of furry.
Okay. That's the end of
And then
Schmeat's turn.
Going to immediately
Is it Bear's turn
again
yet?
after that.
He's going to get
Bertram's
knocked
turn
out.
next. Who's gonna keep flying? It's Bertram's turn.
I have to do what I have to do to action,
Because
movement,
I used
bonus
all my
action.
bed packs earlier.
Okay. So you're now within 100 feet.
Yeah, the boost isn't back yet. It comes back next turn.
Bear is a bit too distracted to be used to.
Well, you
like-
couldn't anyway, because you had to spend your action fixing stuff. That said,
Yeah, yeah.
pew 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 guy next to me.
All three of them are above 20 to hit.
21.
All three of them are above 20 to hit.
No, 21. I'm curious.
Oh, it's 22, 5, and one of. Let's see, what is that? 27.
Okay.
God.
We continue the trend.
Plus 9 is amazing.
Plus 9 is amazing. I just say we continue the trend. Let's go.
Okay. We got. First shot is 9 times 2 to 18.
Okay.
Second, we got 6 times 2 to 12.
Okay.
So a total of 30. And third is. Get back here. Third is. What is that? Brain function. 9 to 18.
Okay.
So 48.
As fire burns into him. That is quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh, he's taken over 130 damage. Of fire. Oh no. No, one reward. About 100.
Vacuum.
Please mute if there's going to be a vacuum.
He's taken over 100 fire damage.
Correct. Oh, you are correct. Now, now that you're close enough, actually, I'm going to say you're 100 feet, you have the perception for it. This is smoldering on his armor. It is still hurting him.
Armor,
Well, not
you
armor.
say?
Not armor. Like, that's the wrong term for it. Like, the vest he has on. It is smoldering, but it is not ignited. It is a fabric vest. Come on, you figured this out a little bit.
Does he have metal on him? That looks inconvenient to take off.
Not gonna matter, he outspeeds us.
This is fair, and he goes first.
We'll find out next round.
Also, Matt mentioned that he's gonna hide in the ravine, which is in his next round movement.
Nessa, you're up.
First of all, Tex is going to discharge me.
What?
He's going to discharge, going a little shock for biting Nessa.
Just stun baton.
Roll to hit.
Fucking shoot a taser at him.
That is. He goes back into a fight for his life.
You could do it non-fatally.
Okay.
Sorry.
You could qualify being non-fatally.
No, hear me out. That's a 6. But then Nessa is going to heal him. Because Nessa's a nice person.
Don't worry.
So you get back up, you start to feel good, you get electrocuted, go back down and feel it, like, oh no, and then puts a hand on you to heal you
Nessa's going to...
with like an ancient mist spray.
Nessa's going to use double... she's going to make it a level 2.
So 2d8 plus 5.
It's a waste. I'm gonna knock the fucker out.
At the very least, we're
Is it-
significantly
no.
farther away from those people who were shooting at us last round.
Oh, they bailed. I rolled their turn. They spent their turn just bailing.
That's fine.
He already got his punishment. Tex handled it.
He's eating people. He needs to be
He
knocked
didn't
out.
eat
For a bit.
anybody.
He took a chunk out of you.
Tex handled it.
He was a nibble.
I disagree.
God damn.
13.
You have 13 health currently, Shmeet.
I really had
Barry
to.
just doubles
Not for long.
Barry just
She's
doubles
going-
bombs back at the truck, re-knocks him out.
She's going
I'm
to look
going.
at him, bite me again, and Tex will bite you. Got it?
Thumbs up. I'm gonna hand her grenades.
There you go.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna knock you unconscious. It'll be fine.
Eyes front. This
I
guy's
think
about to
that's a
get
little
away.
unnecessary. I think we need
It'll be
him.
fine.
So that's all of Nessa's turn. Dakin is going to use effects to use his speed to jump, get the last 200 feet to the ravine, and vault off.
Like
He's gone anyway.
distance jump or like
He jumps and drops down this ravine area.
So, like, well, define jump. Like, is he like, whoa?
No, he
or
runs
just
to the
like,
edge and jumps into the ravine.
Okay, so
Drops
just an
into the ravine.
Okay. Because if he was whang, then we could still absolutely just shoot him the fuck out of him on the way down.
No, he's not that dumb.
But if he whang, then we can. There's probably gonna be some fucking bolt
Is
hole
the
or
guy
some
at least
shit.
bloodied?
Oh, he's in the bloodied areas.
Okay.
I wouldn't really say bloodied, more smoking.
Yeah. Barry, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna knock Smeet out and say bad Smeet.
Come on.
The other guy's already out of range. I don't like Smeet right now.
Oh, damn. That's actually pretty high.
I have 2 rockets I can detonate.
Non-fatally.
Not if you're unconscious.
Not if you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Fight for my life.
You already spent 1 round of for your life, sir.
Alright.
Hey, the guy's over the cliff. I'm going to leave you guys here and run toward Nessa. Please
25.
don't waste your actions hitting each other. Oh, wait.
25 hits!
Yes.
I can't stop this!
I'll take a look down. I'll take a look down the
Still
cliff
raging,
and see if I
so-
can spot shots.
In my defense, I didn't waste my.
No, you're not. Oh, no, you went into fight for your life. Yes, you are.
I didn't waste mine hitting him.
15.
You take 15 points, half to 7.
Is he still awake?
Yes.
Unfortunately for you. Extra attack. This fucker's going unconscious, and I'm going to leave.
So this session's wild, guys.
Yes.
Are you
What?
declaring non-lethal?
I am defining non-lethal.
He said non-lethal, I thought already. Sorry.
I have.
He doesn't know that.
You're
I've said I'm just gonna knock you
killing me.
unconscious.
That means you don't go and fight.
This initiative
Unconscious.
isn't ending for a while, man.
I know. 23 hits, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you for wasting my turn.
I told you not to do it. Okay, 12.
Half to 6.
Yep.
Are you unconscious,
You're unconscious?
Yep.
You're unconscious. Okay.
Gotta
Barry's
love this
turn's
one.
over.
now? Can I at least go and like move him in place so he's not about to go and bounce off if anything
He
happens?
wasn't. He was just in the truck bed.
Yeah, I know.
You
But now he's
remember that.
unconscious.
Yeah, you can
You just
nudge him
specified.
into a better spot.
Yes, I want to nudge him into a better spot.
Jethro, what are you doing to this
We
fuck
haven't-
shit happening behind you?
We have entire turn delaying, right? That was one of the options. But I'm still
Sure.
asking. Because I just want to completely... Because Bertram already has stated his intentions to get
Yes.
towards the cliff and park the car. So
he would like to
after
pass his turn until after my turn.
I can just let you, like, I'll let you move your initiative down, it will just be stuck down.
That's fine.
Okay,
Slowly
just right after Bertram then.
I'm behind the other guy anyways.
Yep, I'll put you right after Bertram anyways, then. Crystal, what are you doing? As we return to 150 feet in the air.
Slow it down a little bit. I can't do anything with bonus action, so I'm gonna just defend myself.
Okay, so you
Raise
reduce the
impact.
damage by 10 when you boost it,
Oh.
so
That'll
it goes
do.
down to 21. And then you defend it, so that goes down to 10.
Oh, okay.
The vehicle, however, is still damaged.
I was going to say, how's the vehicle doing?
Yes. But I'm
And
alive, damn
Was
it.
relatively undamaged and is a fucking tank, so I imagine it's still
No,
got
it is.
some fight in it.
oh, it's still got some fight in it. However, the vehicle is upside down.
Oddly, this feels like one of the vehicles that might have a thing to fix that inside of it. Just a very block
You
shit.
should add multiple systems.
This is an elephant. How did you manage this?
We don't know.
And then
So
he's
that's the end
actually
of Crystal's turn.
400 feet in the air again.
These guys are going to make it back to the stadium and blend into the crowd. Schmeat, you're unconscious. Crashhead's flying that way. Bertram, you're up.
Can somebody give me a rifle in case I have to deal with that goddamn buzzard? anyone,
It's
please?
alright. Schmeat had my assault rifle.
Alright.
He's
Just,
unconscious. Should be good.
just grab that real quick, get the truck to the edge. That should be truck movement, which would be my movement in this case. I get out and then I can't full sprint. If I declare full sprint first off now, can I use that to get truck to where it needs to be and then have the rest of it transfer to me? Because that's the only thing I do.
Full
I'm just
sprint doesn't work
moving.
with the vehicle.
Okay.
Full sprint doesn't work with the vehicles, and moving the vehicle over takes your movement action.
I'm just seeing what I can do. At the very least, though, I should still have bonus action and either action or movement, so.
Like,
truck-
you could use movement and bonus action movement to get the vehicle right up to the edge.
Okay, so edge is slightly farther away than I thought it was. Sure, that then. And then I'm still...
Well, he was ahead of you 100 feet, and he dashed 200 the last little bit, so it was 300 feet away.
Okay. Okay, so let's spend action bonus, spend truck movement and then bonus action, and then I'm getting out an action dashing in the direction that Crystal is. Yes, I'm keeping comms open and GPS on. Stay in the truck if you don't chase after him, and try to pick people up.
So you're ditching the truck and running towards Crystal.
Yes, because I'm assuming that this group might want to be here for a minute.
Okay. Okay, just remember, a couple thousand feet away.
I have no other option.
I'm just making sure we're on the same page. Jeff,
Alright. Getting out, looking over the ledge. What do I see?
what's your passive?
Ah, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. Had a tick.
Oh god.
That's not good.
These don't belong inside.
No.
There's no belonging
get
in
for-
there.
That's what I get for taking my dog outside in the woods. Jethro's passive is 11. I don't feel like this guy had enough to hide, but who knows?
You don't see him.
He ran 200 feet and jumped down. How climbable is this?
It's climbable. As you look over the edge, I will say, looking over the edge, I rolled this one. It is a 90-foot drop.
Oh, 90 foot only? I can work with
Yes.
that. Ah. Damn fucker being able to just go out of sight and hide and run 200 feet.
I would like you to direct your complaints to Dylan.
You're welcome.
That's not completely fair.
Fucking, like, super monk rogue levels. I don't know what this is. Okay, well. See you guys when I see you. I'm just gonna run and jump off the cliff. We got feather
Okay. Okay. Reaction feather fall. You're at the bottom. Falling's weird because it's supposed to take place at the end of the round, but that feels rude right now. I'll just let you fall.
Feels rude.
Well,
The amount
as I'm
of...
falling.
Oh my this.
This guy's gonna outrun me. I basically have a 50-50 to pick a direction and hope to be able to find this guy in one go. How many directions is this? Is this just a left-right?
At this point, right here, yes.
Okay.
I feel like we've been here.
Right goes that a ways, left also goes a ways.
I feel I have a just 0% chance in this of being able to do anything because this guy's going to escape. Because this guy is moving faster than fucking Aegis.
He's moving faster than the car.
He's moving slower than Aegis.
Sorry, he's moving slower than Aegis, but hiding at the same time. So I'm going to go with he could move faster. On the way down, I'd like to, like, while jumping, use my action to make a perception check.
Okay. Roll perception.
What is my perception? Pretty sure it's just +1. Yep, +1. 18.
You do not see him.
Land at the bottom. Where the fuck is the son of a bitch gone? I'll go 30 feet left.
Alright.
Hey, fuckhole. Hey, fuckhole, I lit you on fire. Wanna come get some revenge? Move over here. Shouting out to the canyon.
There's no answer on this one.
That's all I got.
Echo.
He's impossible for me to find.
He's impossible.
He is impossible.
Nessa, you're up.
Can I bonus action stabs me with a health vial, but
It's an action to use it on someone else.
Is it really?
It really is.
What?
It's a bonus action to use it on yourself and an action on someone else.
You can't do
I'm so
anything right now,
glad.
anyways.
He said he could.
I
He can
doubt
slip
it.
them. He might be able to smell burning flesh and leather.
He also said that he
Yeah.
had rockets.
He has launcher ammo.
You'd have to find. Does he have a rocket launcher? Period. Does he?
No?
Does he? No.
I can throw them.
Does that work?
Probably as well as a grenade would.
He shot after him.
If you shot him. Otherwise, you might just be hitting a guy with a rock. A very expensive rock. Also, if he's at the point where he's biting people like us, biting friendlies, I think he should go down and take a nap for a while. He'll be fine. He'll wake up all nice and new later on. Let him sleep.
I think we need as many people awake as possible.
Guys ran faster than the car. He's gone already.
How
At
far
this
away
rate,
is that
he's gone.
man?
The one you're chasing?
Yes.
Not in sight.
He escaped
So why are we
into
still
a valley
chasing him?
because he,
Because
might
he
have
only
stolen-
just made it into the ravine and they were hoping to catch him.
Meanwhile, off
As
in the
he ran-
distance, you just see Bertram.
As he-
I stopped him before.
because he ran an excessive amount of distance and then jumped, but is still not findable. And it's just going to stealth his way out of this.
I don't think there's.
I literally ran faster than the car. He's
He's
gone.
still slower than the car.
No, he wasn't. He was just in the car.
No, he was slower. Car
How
moves
big is
600.
the rocket launcher ammo? Would
Rocket
it
side.
be something that I could take them and put them on the back of the truck to make the truck go faster?
No,
Not with my
That's,
MacGyver shit.
no.
We're not moving. The truck is not moving. truck is
not
stopped.
how it works.
They stopped the truck. They full stopped the truck
Why did they stop?
because he
the
jumped
truck?
down a ravine.
It's not a ravine. You can't drive on there.
We can drive down the ravine. I don't see why that's a problem.
I did leave the
Because
truck in her
it's a
hands. She did everything that she's got.
He can't fly. He
What
can't
happens
fly,
from this
okay?
point, not my fault.
Land on
We
Jethro
need
and put
the
him in
car is
this
half
movie.
dead already. We need to end this up here so we can go home.
So he's down the ravine.
Yeah, he's escaped. He's gone
How
already.
far is Bertram?
80-ish feet away, I think.
Movement 40.
Mostly down, I think.
Yes, 80 because he dashed.
Mostly 80 foot down or so.
No, he just ran away 80 feet. He's heading towards Crystal.
Yes, the party member
So-
in
He was in
danger.
the ravine as well.
Not the murder boner.
Text has a bonus
Nope.
action, right? Bonus action repair?
It's an action to repair. It's your bonus action to command him. He takes his action to repair.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to repair Tex and then send him to go help them.
The truck is decidedly still oily.
Are we worried about the truck?
Yes, we need the truck.
We can fix it later, maybe.
This guy with a helicopter over there.
Yes, except we won, and we are not the guys who stole from him.
Doesn't
We chased
matter.
after those guys.
I don't trust that they'll notice that.
I really don't trust them either, but I just can't park
It's good to know this buzzard has been moving slowly.
Well, it's also got a nice long fucking grappling line attached to it
It
still.
does. It does. It's just trailing the fucking line.
Trust me when I say I am well aware of this.
Alright, so we climb up there, beat him up, steal the buzzard.
Yes,
Would
but shut up, I'm not there yet.
Would Smee be able to run? How fast can Smee run?
It's
You're
pretty
obsessed
quick.
with me right now.
How
No.
fast-
Not quick enough.
Normal
I'm
speed's
obsessed
40.
with someone who's crazy being awake so he can do something.
Movement speed is 40 currently.
Oh, so Schmidt's fast. He proved that.
He has the same
No.
movement speed as I do. 40. And I'm already here, and I explode myself. Am I not crazy enough for you?
You're not running after them. Smee will. Okay. So.
Hey, we're surviving a drop!
I believe it.
Stop. Dylan, I'm gonna put it down here. If you're interrupting shirts this bad, we're so far into this. Nessa, what are you doing?
Just
Okay,
muffled words,
so
I believe in him.
Nessa is going to do the same thing she did last time, and she's going to cure a wound and do a second level so that she can bring him back to life. And if you knock him out again, I will knock you out.
You can try! My health was almost untouched, almost. Well, almost, not really.
I
It's
do
not in
not
you.
care.
You're making this very tempting to do so, just to go and see
Hey,
what you actually do.
Thaddeus.
Okay.
You want to fuck us over?
Yeah.
I'm on the way,
Dylan.
buddy.
Okay,
He's
guys, we're this far in. Initiative's going. What's happening?
And then
Let's keep
Tex is
going.
going to heal
If
the
you're
vehicle.
eventually.
Isn't that the action to go and tell Tex to go and heal?
No, it's a bonus action for me to order Tex to do anything.
It's her bonus action to command him. It's his action.
So Tex is going to heal the vehicle.
Give me health number and I will add it to its HP.
18.
Hooray.
And
It
then
is now
Nessa
not
is going
oily.
to once again heal Smee and hope that someone doesn't knock him out again.
There he is, looking like he's thinking about it. And he's still holding his maul. He's thinking about it. That's as good as you're gonna get, Max. He's thinking about it.
Okay.
Next person's turn then. Actually, how much health did he get this time?
18. Smee.
Schmidt, you wake back up, seeing Nessa healing you again with some more ancient mist and antibiotics and effects.
But Barry's still standing over you with them all.
And Tex is going to growl at you.
Alright. How much does Tex heal?
18.
I said it was 15. No,
Oh.
it was 18. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
I missed that bit, I apologize. Dakin's turn. Barry's turn.
Do I see anything down there?
No.
Guy's gone.
Yeah, there's no. This man's not even gonna leave footprints.
No, we're not.
You're on stone.
It can be sandy area. We're in a ravine. Sand gets
Fair,
blown
sandy
down.
stone is pretty common.
Honestly, I'm still wondering why the initiative's still going, to be honest. The guy's
Because somebody's
gone.
chasing a fucking buzzard.
Oh, he actually still counts?
Yeah.
Buzzard.
I'm not kidding. Bertram could run faster than this buzzard.
And
Does
catch up.
it end when we bring down the buzzard, then?
Probably. Although
Unless
it
you
may stop
guys
before
wanna-
that because it's already midnight.
Tuck yourselves off the cliff and see if you can chase him down with a car. Do whatever you want, man.
What are you doing, Barry?
Barry already thinks he's gone. He disappeared. He's gone. Barry's already accepted this. He's just looking down at Smeet and wondering.
What are you doing, Barry?
Barry's gonna hold his action if Smeet tries to buy anyone else. He's gonna smack him
Okay.
again and again. You don't eat people.
Jethro,
You don't
you're
eat
up.
friends. Or smack you again.
Oh no, sorry, Jethro's not up. We moved your initiative. I apologize. Crystal, you're up.
Ow. Right, where am I again? What was I doing?
In the Lancer, upside down.
Who am I?
Well, in the Lancer, it's upside down. You're scrunched up against the ceiling, like crumpled onto it a little bit.
Cool. Do I know of a way that can flip this vehicle? Or am I just stuck in it upside down?
Push
You
really
could open
hard.
the door or crawl a window.
Well, yeah, but I want to keep the vehicle, preferably. Because, you know.
Would you like
I
to try
can
flipping
drive
it manually?
faster. No. I know how big it is. I know I
Maybe it
cannot
has a
flip this
button for that.
manually.
Just have a button to make it flip itself back over.
No, it doesn't have a flip button.
It doesn't have a flip button. That's what I was asking about.
Just hold X.
Just hold X. Use your siren powers to do it.
Sure, I'll just tap into the powers of the Force and somehow magically flip this vehicle that weighs several tons.
You're kind of stuck in
How
an
did you
upturned
teleported the
APC.
damn
Good
thing?
luck.
And now you want to go and balk at things?
What are you doing?
No flip button. I don't know how to flip it. I'm sent over the comms. I'm alright. Kind of. I'm alive.
Got a buzzard headed your way.
Oh. Oh. That's not good.
You might want to get out of there.
So what you doing?
I know the buzzard was recording the
It was.
recording the thing. I've already been caught on camera. I don't want to get caught on camera even more. Like crawling out. So I guess I'm going to hide inside the thing. Preferably away from any glass.
Take cover somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Inside the Lancer?
Inside the Lancer.
Alright.
Maybe
Maybe-
find some
yeah.
cloth to cover my head.
Make an investigation check. Try to find something useful. Maybe.
That. Exactly that.
Okay. What are you looking for anything in particular? Just a direction to go here?
Medkits, ammo. A magical
Medkits,
miracle
ammo,
button
useful
that'll help us later.
Alright, guys.
Iridium.
I mean this in the best of ways, but we keep interrupting other people's turns and this keeps stretching us out more. So
Anything
medical
useful?
kits, ammo,
Kits,
kind of stuff
medical-
like that. Okay,
Yeah,
what's your
Iridium,
investigation?
etc., etc. I'm looking at
Gotcha.
digital dice. Oh, physical dice. Physical dice have failed me. I have a 4. That's the wrong die. That is the wrong die. I meant to roll the other die. Oh well. Still, that's a 4 for investigation.
A 4 for an investigation?
Yeah.
Man, this
Unless,
vehicle's
of course,
upside
you got any
down.
Perception.
No, it's investigation.
Man.
Yeah, this vehicle's upside down. Tail windows are damaged. Nothing bad there. It's kind of tanky. But honestly, there isn't much in here you're finding right now.
Yep. Main prerogative:
Right.
stay away from windows, not get seen by the approaching buzzard that's recording everything. Preferably.
I just want you to know, like, this might have been slipped out of the air. It's still several thousand feet away.
It has a camera. Cameras can zoom.
Okay. Just making sure you do. Schmeat.
Yes.
You're awake now, on the ground. Nesta just finished healing you some.
Thank you. What do now?
Go jump off a cliff.
Nessa did not know you could speak.
I said I was sorry for biting earlier.
No one heard that.
Really? Jesus. Was my mic muted?
No, he said it. It just was low.
Oh.
Well,
Go
let's just
biting
say like that
friends.
happened really
That's
fast,
me.
and Nessa didn't. Nessa doesn't comprehend that you could talk. I thought you were ravenous.
He tried to eat you.
So,
Not eat.
He eats you.
No.
You eat again, I smack you again.
Don't
Bad
touch me.
meat.
alright. What we doing,
I don't think
Schmeat?
you'd win that fight. But you're welcome for it. Welcome to try. Be fun.
What we doing, Schmeat?
Did I hear Nessa say she wanted me to track that person?
Preferably.
Okay. Sprinting now. Alright, which direction?
He jumped down the 90 feet down to the bottom of the cliff.
Alright, climbing down the cliff.
Alright, athletics check. If you spend your action to dash, you can move about...
Yep.
10, 30 feet down the cliff.
He's sprinting.
Because you had to get up from prone and then start climbing.
Is it
Sprinting doesn't
athletic?
athletics.
21.
Okay. You can make it 30 feet down the cliff really easily. Bouldering like a pro. Crashhead continues his steady pace forward. Bertram, are you running after it?
I am fucking sprinting, preferably in a direction that would give me an intercept.
Okay. Sprint times 5, about
40
200
base.
feet around. Make an athletics check for the uneven, like the ravine, uneven terrain stuff. See how well that handles.
18 plus 10.
All right, pretty solid. It's not hard, not hurting you. You're intercepting. That's it. Back to you. Oh no, sorry, Jethro's down there. Sorry, I moved you the arrow in there, and it's kind of hard to keep track sometimes.
Can I make an investigation for footprints or anything?
That would be a survival.
Ah!
I'm sorry, this is how the skills work.
I'm trying to investigate the area thoroughly, like detective.
But if you're looking for footprints and tracking, that's a survival.
Maybe he dropped a candy wrapper in the direction that we need to go.
And what do you got me? What do you got for me, dice? My survival is the same as perception, because that's just +1, so 17.
That is not going to show anything either.
What?
That doesn't show anything either.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
It would lower than the perception. Stealth is kind of wonk.
Yes, yeah, the stealth just beats everything when you have a high enough stealth.
It is good.
It doesn't matter if you're moving half speed stealth when you can move 200 feet easily. And just half that to 100. Or half that. No,
Anything
just
else?
I'll echo that to him. Guy's gone, no sign of a trail. Unless Schmeat can sniff him out or something. Doubtful. fast as that bastard could run, he's probably gone, unless he's gone the other way. Might have gone the other way. I'll start checking that way. Walk 30 feet back to where I was originally.
Okay. That's it. You're up.
So, do I see anything, like, any way for the vehicle to get down the cliff?
Make a perception check.
$22.
Yeah, you could drive it down a little ways, probably 80-ish feet at least, and you could probably go down one of the slopes a bit better.
So is it just a cliff? Like, it's not like a giant hole or anything, it's just a cliff?
It's a ravine. It's like a giant gouge out of the ground.
Oh, so, like, there's another side to it?
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to jump it?
To what?
To jump it? How big is it?
It's probably like 30 feet across.
3 feet? 30 feet.
30.
Kind of need
Boost
the
is
truck.
recharged.
The boost has recharged.
Gotta give him the vehicle
That's
every
good at
chance at
math.
survival.
Nessa's good at math. With this math,
You can make a jump, yeah, sure.
Why would you want to make the jump though?
how far is the bottom of the ravine?
90 feet down.
How good is the vehicle at taking fall damage if I miss?
It takes a d6 every 20 feet, but it has resistance.
But it's also half broke. It can't make. It will die.
No, she healed it to just
No,
above
I
oily.
healed it. I healed it. Yeah, we're fine. Nessa's going to try to jump the cliff with the boosters.
Why though? Why do you want to get to the side of the cliff though?
Because we're doing this.
To get to the other side. What are you?
Yeah,
The chicken from a joke?
I am the
Make
chicken.
make a vehicle handling check.
I don't have that.
Fail and land on me, please.
And it's just a dexterity check. Or a wisdom check.
Can Barry bail out
Would
before she does
would
this?
robotics help me?
No.
The initiative says no.
I can't use robotics.
No.
And Barry
Would
can't
this
bail
deck-
out.
Not until you make it a
Dex.
transformer.
You can put your pedal. You can put the pedal to the metal.
Is guidance a bonus action or an action?
Action.
Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to see if this would math out in my head.
Okay.
You're just full of bad decisions today, ain't you?
Make a jump.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die and then Smeech's gonna eat us.
Okay,
If you're
Here's my
already
left
dead,
eye.
Okay,
fair game.
I'm gonna go for it.
it's a dexterity or wisdom check since you don't have the vehicle proficiency bonus.
Worst case scenario, bonus action text will heal the vehicle.
Here's for the vehicle, we're gonna die.
I'll be fine.
I have more health than you, so I think I'm
Sorry,
actually
Miss
probably
Healthful,
better
you'll
off.
be fine.
What?
Sorry, Mr. Healthful, you'll be fine too. What's
You'll
up?
be fine too. It's a 17.
That's enough. As you like hit it, spin it back, gun it some, and woof, you clear the jump. Jethro, you look up as you hear the engine rev and see them jump the ravine.
Just
Okay.
a happy clap. I've never driven a car before!
It was
Well,
somehow better
I-
that the mic cut her off. We just heard the echo.
We just heard the echo. That actually worked better, yes.
You're on the other side of the ravine.
That's all I wanted.
Okay. At the end of the initiative, I'm going to ask, do we want to pause for the night and come back to this, or go for a short bit longer?
I gotta deal with this man in a buzzard. I don't know about the rest of the people here, but I gotta do that.
There's a few turrets. There's a couple. There's
You
a few
were.
turrets that are-
It'd just be a few
That's
more
why
turns.
I'm asking you guys. I'll be okay
I'm
for a
good.
short bit longer. Okay.
I'm good for either.
How far away is the buzzard from us right now, anyways?
I'm making
About 500 feet.
I'm making
Actually, no, because you guys went a different direction. Cloud been close to like 800, 900 feet.
I'm hoping he comes back the other side up the other side of the ravine.
And you guys are on the other side of a ravine.
There's the big ravine, and it goes these two ways.
Yeah, but it has to stop eventually.
Yes, go to the buzzard.
You think that man has to stop?
The ravine, I'm picturing like a Minecraft ravine because that's the only reference I have. And they eventually come to a dead end.
Eventually it does, but remember this is the kind of wasteland, like savanna wasteland area where these ravines can go miles and tunneling off.
Also, remember in Minecraft, all those tunnels and caves that went off from those ravines as well?
Anyways, onward we go in initiative.
Yeah.
Zombie will get him.
Here's my question. I'm going to skip a couple turns ahead if we can to accelerate this.
Thank you.
Because somebody's going to be chasing it, and I don't want to sit here go round for round for this. You're sprinting, Bertram, correct? You move 200 feet every round. It literally can only move 100 feet around.
Hey Matt, can I just make a few survival rolls?
Sure.
How many?
Hold on, I'm going to do math for Bertram sprinting to catch up to this thing.
Okay.
He moves 200, it moves 100. You started at 900 away. So each round you get closer by 100, so 9 rounds.
Hey, my shield recharges.
Yeah, fair. Shield recharges.
Yay.
Shields recharge.
3 rounds in, there's a natural 20 on survival.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to fit this, because increasingly just repeatedly doing check isn't supposed to work. However, you can spend longer time to do it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll let you find it. Eventually, you'll find a trail of a hint of a direction, and yes, you went right.
So the first time I was just looking the wrong
I rolled
direction.
die. I rolled die to see which way he would go.
Son of a bitch, I was going the wrong direction. Hey Bertram, the bunker ran that way towards you.
Off.
No, Bertram's to the left.
Vomit. Off.
He ran away from Bertram.
Okay. Hey, people up top, fucker went right.
But we also means we have like a solid bit of time for them to do stuff.
That's all I got, I'm down here. Climb back up and join them.
What are you guys doing up top? Barry and... Oh, Schmeat keeps climbing down to the bottom. Schmeat, you're down there at the bottom, probably helping him search for what it said. Are you coming back up with him after you guys find a direction to go?
Yeah, if he tells me to.
Come on, Schmeat. Be quicker in the car than on foot.
You know,
That's not very. What are you
pretty
guys
good
doing up
job
top?
for a first time.
So, Nessa, can she see where this man went? Can she see the direction by chance or see where they're going?
After they find a trail and point you, yeah, you can see that he goes right down the ravine. Apparently,
He's
supposedly.
going to drive the way that they're going, so she'll be even with them. Does that make sense?
They're coming up to get in the vehicle. To wait, to the buzzard or towards the guy you've been chasing?
I'm just gonna follow them, but on top of the ravine.
No, to follow, chasing after the guy you've been chasing with key fragment or Bertram and the buzzard. They went in opposite directions.
How many people are Bertram compared to one person? How many people are... The most people. I'll follow the more people.
Okay, they went down to the ravine. They did their survivals to search, right? They came back up to the truck and said, the guy with the key fragment we've been chasing, we think, went that way. And then Bertram went that way. Are you going after Bertram or key fragment thief?
So they're in the vehicle now.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go after Bertram.
Okay, that's why I was trying to figure out what's happening.
I wasn't comprehending.
It's okay, I was just trying to make sure him is vague.
Hey, I'm gonna take the dog out. Jethro will just provide help actions for people.
Okay. This is just a matter of navigating. I'll say you're a round of driving away since the car moves a lot fast. Well, yeah, car moves decent pace. I'd say you're at least like a round of driving away, and then you'll catch up to where Bertram and them are.
Okay.
Bertram, I'm picking you up. Are you climbing up this rope?
Yes.
I mean this cable. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up at the top of this. Make an athletics check.
All right. 27. I climb like 5 feet. Turn to my right. Vomit. Continue moving.
If we get within 240, someone roll firebolt attacks at someone if we're engaging in combat.
Keep going.
Hard to, but we can do that. You climb. I'm gonna have you start initiative as you climb over the top. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Unless you do something until you jump in, they're not gonna see you. What's
Make
your
it
take?
there.
How you starting to back off?
Athletics check. Rip him out of the seat. Toss him off.
Athletics to grapple.
Yeah, and then just movement. Flop. I'll deal with being in a thing that's crashing in a minute. Athletics
So
check.
you're grabbing Crashhead or Rusty?
I don't care who Rusty is. Whoever the fuck's piloting.
Crashhead.
Yeah, that guy.
Alright, action grapple.
Wait. 28.
I got not 28. You haven't grappled.
Movement. Shove. Release. Goodbye.
I'm gonna give him a deck save since you didn't throw him. You just dropped him.
You don't have the ability to throw.
No, because it takes an action to grapple. You drop him and he catches like one of the the landing strip rails that come out of the bottom of these things. He's dropped him and he catches that as he falls.
Bonus action movement. Step on his fan. Let go.
I want to say no, but I'm gonna let go. Fuck it. We're this far into crazy stuff tonight. That's a 6. And he falls 200 feet.
Hi there, new friend. I don't know how to pilot this. Please keep us in the air. Okay, cool.
Rusty looks you dead in the eye. I don't know how to pilot this.
Okay, together we can figure it out. Come on, help me out.
Why am I rolling this? 200 feet, 10d6. Let me roll for his health.
He's fine.
Not for his health, for his damage.
This has been a fun night.
This has been a night.
It's been a night.
Not yet.
Takes 42 damage as he hits the ground and cracks against it. You guys watch as he falls out of the sky, smashes into the ground in front of you,
Buzzard's going wompy. Trying to fix it.
and the Buzzard is wobbling back and forth.
Who's this smash in front of?
On the ground behind the Buzzard. So in front of the whole vehicle, like
Oh, the vehicle.
600 feet in front of the vehicle.
Oh, 600 feet? Oh.
Exactly
Yeah, I told you
one
guys were
movement.
1 round away of driving. When we start initiative. I mean, that effectively brings it to Dessa. Are you closing the last distance?
Hit him with the car.
Trying to.
Beep beep.
Hit him with the car.
Yeah.
Driving check.
I don't have driving.
It's either a dexterity or a
Okay.
wisdom check.
I got 6.
Shit.
Alright. He makes a save. A dex save competing against your check. Let's see if the gods continue to hate this man. He got it.
He got what? I hit him.
Roll 5d10.
Heck yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. I had to roll
I thought I was
literally
a
not. I had to roll literally a 3 on the die to pass this.
It's a 5d10.
Yeah.
Fail?
Yeah, I failed.
Why are we even attacking this guy?
Because he was going after the Lancer.
Why do we give a fuck
Which
about
has-
it? It's an abandoned
Because
fucking
Crystal's
temple.
in it.
28.
How did he get out?
Took 42, he took 28. This man's not durable, he was an announcer. He is dead.
Man.
Victory!
As you run him over, he was an announcer. He just took fucking, 70 damage.
Sorry.
On top of the fist fight he had with Dakin earlier.
What did he ever do to you?
I don't know how to drive.
He died as he lived.
I
Bertram,
don't know where the brakes are.
do
Neither
you
do
have
I.
piloting as a
No, but
skill?
I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Before any of them, because this is different, I want you to make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Or wisdom. I'll
Natural
allow.
20.
You don't know how to play.
It was almost a
buzzard.
14, then it's just like, nah, I'll just
I'm gonna
roll
be real.
back.
You don't know how to fly a buzzard. You have never really flown a buzzard. You've flown in buzzards or buzzard akin vehicle. However, you know what you have done? You played the Pandora simulator enough times. That you're just playing this like a video game now.
Yay.
And you're like, well, this whole wheel's kind of like just one giant joystick, right? These pedals down here, what do they do? And you guys watch the buzzard just starts up, down, side, side. Okay, I think I've got this. And then Rusty's just over there hugging his seat for dear life.
Hold on, buddy.
Can you just let me off?
As soon as we get to where we're going, you can slide down the chain I crawled up.
Do I get to live?
I don't see why not.
Oh, thank God. Hold on, he just walks over to the edge. You guys watch as he leans over
Hold
for
on,
a
hold on,
second.
wait, before you do that.
Over the edge.
Yeah, that's fair. Where's the camera? That's recording shit?
There's cameras on the bottom. There's a couple of them on the bottom.
Hey, one more thing before you jump off. I just hand him a pistol. Shoot those cameras. Hang by your knees, I don't care. I'll make sure you don't fall. I got a hand.
He walks back over to the control panel and hits a button. And the feed goes dead.
So you do know some
Does
things of that.
work? I know how to shut the feed off, not fly it.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I'm very
God.
tired. Give me back my gun.
Coming back up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here you
Over
go.
there, over there, over there, over there.
He goes over to it again. It just vomits over the side again.
Yeah, that's right.
I just wanted to fix you. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Okay. And were you guys safely securing Buzzard?
Okay.
I think we're gonna stop the session there tonight.
Well, the last thing is contact Crystal, make sure she's okay, say we're going over there, and then with Buzzard and truck combined, see if we can flip this thing back over. That she's in.
We'll pick up with that next session.
I just wanted to end on victory.
It isn't victory. You just stole a modified Buzzard.
And a truck.
It's very slow, but we should
And a
try to land the
Lancer.
fucking buzzard on the Lancer.
We haven't stolen the Lance yet. It's currently incapacitated. But is Crystal okay?
Just real quick, how do you want to flip the Lancer?
Well, we
How does
already
it play?
have this fucking harpoon thing stuck in the buzzard, so if we can find somewhere once we get over there to tie it off on, the truck picks a different angle, and then it's go, people that are strong lift, and see if we can whop.
Roll a d20, add 4. To the people flipping this, add... roll a strength check. As you guys all arrive in this situation, you get the update, Crystal. You just see this Lancer upside down, partially buried into the ground from hitting so hard.
19 plus 4
And
is
got a nat
23.
20 to help.
Yay!
What was it?
Someone have the help
Strength.
action.
What do we add to this?
Strength.
I know,
Did you hear me,
strength.
Matthew?
Yeah, that 20 for Tex.
I got a
Yeah.
23.
23.
Right. 18.
I guess Dylan gets the help action.
Alright.
Wait, I get add. You add the modifier first, right?
That's a strong
Okay,
boy.
22.
Okay. I assume Schmidt's helping lift since he's also a strong boy.
Yep, it's
No, you guys have by far exceeded this. I'm just gonna say you're helping. With a lot of effort, you guys managed to flip the Lancer back on its wheels and starts to. And when it finally sits back down, it jerks the buzzer down and dislodges the harpoon.
Oh. I think we're free.
I'm assuming somewhere along the way you let Rusty go.
Probably before we started tying it to the APC.
He just wanders off like, I'm good. Oh god. He starts wandering back to the stadium.
Why did we have to kill that guy? The other guy?
Go over the comms. Is everyone okay?
We didn't have to kill him. I don't know how to drive.
Right.
She did roll a 6 on the driving test.
Whomever it is feels like they should handle this, unless I should just continue it because I've done it so well thus far. Yeah, handle the buzzard. Everybody else figure out a vehicle that you want to be in. Let's get somewhere safe and debrief each other.
I've operated plenty of things before. I can take the Lancer.
Alright.
I'm gonna hide in the Lancer.
Take it that we had no luck finding that guy that disappeared?
He went the other way. Would have required taking the car that way.
Oh, that guy's gone. Oh, he's gone.
There's a person over there if you want him.
He's just a sore loser.
There's not a person. There's a grease stain.
There's a grease stain over there.
Unless you're going full speed in the car, he runs faster than the car.
Alright. Glad everyone's okay. Let's find somewhere I can land this thing and rest up and regroup.
Alright. Where are you guys heading as we wrap up the session?
Well, we're probably, we're more than a day's travel away from, town we've been using.
True. More than a day. You're about a day's travel from Keepsake.
So is it just 8 days?
Oh, roughly, yeah.
Wanna book it toward the town?
Works for me.
Alright.
You'll probably get back really late again, but you could probably get back like midnight to 2 a.m.
Oh well. Gets us somewhere that we could potentially have a rest and not die.
If you guys are heading back to Keepsake, you've effectively avoided most of the issues between running them over for this. I would like you to roll a d20 for the buzzard and a d20 for the Lancer.
19.
14?
I was just seeing how much gas they had. The buzzard's pretty low on gas by the time you make it back.
Hey,
or fuel.
It made it there. I got really scared about 3, 4, 5 miles ago.
You saw that red icon flashing. That it was like you got to get to the gas station, and you're like, oh.
Fuel low.
You can't really land it in the town.
What a bet. Landed on top of the fucking Lancer. You can handle it.
I guess in theory, if you park the Lancer in the town square and then park the buzzard on it, it doesn't damage anything.
Yeah.
And you could land it.
If you can land it.
Make one last intelligence check, please. For landing this.
I've been driving all day. 16.
That's enough to land it.
Hooray.
As you settle in on it, and you guys are there for the late night stuff. And we'll call the session there as you guys land and pull in to Keepsake.
Oh, look, just pulling in. I'll echo net the shop owner and Boa Hancock.
It is 2 a.m. right now.
Oh, never mind. Just Boa then. We got some stuff. I'll leave a message. We got stuff first thing in the morning.
Okay. And with that message finishing off, we will pick up next session. After this, this was a crazy episode, guys. A lot of stuff happened that I wasn't expecting.
Okay.
All of it in approximately a minute and a half.
Meat didn't get smashed. Everything's great.
In the game.
You skip by the skin of your teeth.
Literally.
Let's get out of here.